Haunted_Wisp Cedra Broadcasting.
Alright, am I back? Am I good? Oh my goodness, what the hell? I know that today... Can you guys hear me? Yo, what's up, Wisp? Welcome back. How are you doing? Am I good? Let me check on my monitor here.
Haunted_Wisp said doing okay. Haunted_Wisp said you're good.
Okay, I know that today, just in general, there was, what was it, a Cloudflare outage? It was causing some issues at my work, too. I mean, Cloudflare is pretty massive. There's no telling how many different services were being impacted by that. I wonder if, like, Twitch is a part of that, too, right now. Like, there was no reason for me to have been suffering the packet loss I was just suffering, because my internet connection is incredibly strong. Yeah, so I guess I should recap what I was mentioning before all that happened. The bug that stopped me before, I got past it. I played a little of this off stream. I could have beaten it, but I didn't want to do that off stream. So I got past that bug and saved. Oops, what the fuck? What is this? There we go. I got past that bug and saved it. So I'm right at the point. What ended up happening? So the only thing that I guess you missed out on is a strategy session between the guy who was held captive at his castle that I just left from, and these dudes who they devised a plan.
Stream Elements said Ye Old Nerdcast is now live, streaming Shining Force 3, the final battle. In scenario 1 at least, Shining Force 3.
Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah, so the Bolzum sect has revived the Titan. It's a giant robot thing, and it's currently in the moat attacking everyone. It was just attacking soldiers of the Republic because it was under the control of Basanda and her cane, but since we beat her and no longer have control over the Cade, the Titan is attacking everyone. It's attacking Republicans and Imperials alike. So we devised a plan to split our forces in two. One, to try to lure the Imperials onto a bridge so that the Titan can attack them. And the second squad goes to the dam. There's a reservoir, a lake reservoir that's upstream from the castle, from the moat. And that unit's goal is to open the sluice gates and let the water from that dam flood the moat so that it could wash away the Titan. So that's a two-part plan there. The second squad was consisting of all characters that I had been neglecting all game. So a part of the major thing that I was doing after getting past that bug when I was playing off stream was basically just level grinding those guys. There's a room in this little catacombs here where you can just fight some dudes, agnostic of the story. So I did that for a while to kind of grind those guys up, but we're gonna see now just exactly how capable they are. Having never been, like, some of them I never used at all, but before the level grind, so now we'll get to see how capable they are. I'm sure the Imperial Army has guards posted. Be extremely cautious as you proceed with your mission. Oh, and this guy joined me too, and he's awesome. He is the opposite of... Well, Elder's actually pretty good right now. I beefed her up too. She's actually pretty good, but this guy comes a badass. Fending. Once we release the water, we'll send up the signal. The success of this mission depends on our teamwork. To be safe, let me give you this. Pulse has received a calling whistle. If you need to retreat for any reason, use that and I'll meet up with you here. Let us proceed as well, Symbios. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Look in the moat, Symbios. Okay, the Sega Saturn wasn't the most powerful system in the world. It could do some things, but other things it kind of struggled with, and transparent water, I don't know if you guys remember just how big a deal water effects were in the 32 to 64-bit era. Like, a big draw of the N64 was Wave Race 64 because, oh man, look at that water. That's some awesome looking water, right? Because it looked like water. It was transparent, or I guess translucent at least, and it kind of had all the physics of the waves and shit. Like, that was a huge deal. The Sega Saturn, not quite as adept at handling those kind of graphical capabilities, and what you're seeing right now is a desperate attempt to try to create a facsimile of translucent water. That big blob thing is supposed to be the Titan submerged in the water. And you can see that shitty water texture that's just kind of tiled across. That I guess they're trying to make look like it's shimmering or whatever, but it just looks bad. Even back when this game came out, it was embarrassing. It was like, oh, what is this? This looks fucking awful. Because I think even the PlayStation, the PSX had games that had pretty good water effects too, right? Didn't they have a jet ski game? What was the jet ski game on the PlayStation? Jet Moto, that's what it was. Okay, the water in this kind of sucks too, but it looks better than what we're looking at right now, at least. Yeah, this kind of sucks too, but it does look at least a little bit better. The fact that, I mean, maybe just by virtue of the fact that they aren't like overly texturing it like the other one is. Also, this doesn't make sense. Why are they riding jet skis on asphalt? I don't think I ever actually... No, I think I played a little bit of this one.
Genetic Memory Farms said Jet Moto.
Yeah, what's up, Genetic Memory Farms? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? I played a little bit of this one. Did it get any better with Jet Moto 2?
Arachnid Soul said hey.
Yo, what's up, Arachnid? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing?
Genetic Memory Farms said good evening, good peeps, safe stoned, etc.
No, it really doesn't look all that better. I mean, 32-bit systems clearly struggled with water.
Arachnid Soul said I don't think I played this when it was out. I was busy getting washed on PS1 Wipeout, but enjoying it.
I wonder what PlayStation era game had the best water effect. That looks a little better, maybe.
Becky said I enjoyed Wave Race 64.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like Wave Race, like that. I mean, Mario 64 already blew people's minds, but when people saw the water for Wave Race, I remember it being like revolutionary. It was like, oh my god.
Arachnid Soul said Treasures of the Deep on PS1 looked good for the time, but you were underwater on it.
Oh, that I can't. All right, this map is bad because I can't really tell anything. Let me go to this one. Yeah, that looks. I mean, I guess maybe back to back with Jet Moto 3, but it looks. I mean, it looks significantly better than the other. I guess all of them really, and it's not even in the same. I mean, look, it actually looks like real waves and water and shit. Like I just remember people's minds being blown when this came out. And like that was a big selling point, and it was a fun game too. I liked Wave Race 64, even though I wasn't much of an N64 person. But as a Sega Saturn diehard, though, going from watching the water in this game to looking at this, it was humiliating, to say the least. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little humiliating. So yeah, that's what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be the Titan that's like submerged underwater, which is why it looks blue like that. Because the Saturn couldn't do water transparency effects, I guess. It seems the Titan is indeed at the bottom of the moat. At least it is no longer assaulting Aspia.
_Wisp said what I liked about Wave Race 64 was how the Rumble Pack made it feel like I was really breaking a jet ski.
The Rumble Pack was also a really big part of that too. That was also revolutionary. I mean, we don't even really think about that anymore because it's just such a normal part of our controller haptics, the vibrations. But yeah, the Rumble Pack was also revolutionary for that. After that, that was when the DualShock came out for the PlayStation 1, and then every controller. Did the Dreamcast have haptic feedback like that? I don't recall the Dreamcast having a vibration.
Said the Rumble Pack was nice on the WCW wrestling games on N64.
Yeah, I mean, one of my favorite games of all time was WCW NWO Revenge. I used to play that a lot with my buddies. I don't think the Dreamcast had Rumble. Huh. But every PlayStation controller
said yes, sir. Revenge was amazing.
Every PlayStation controller after the DualShock PS1 had vibrations.
Arachnid Soul said there are amazing mods for that game on PC.
Oh, nice. Hey, I see you there. If you're planning an attack, forget it. Even if the Titan is out of control, you can't win. So, Synbios shows his face. You rescued Benetram and have managed to overcome every obstacle we've thrown at you. You even defeated Basanda. Since we lost control of the Titan, we haven't been able to cross the bridge, but it seems you found a secret passage. Even without Basanda, I will crush the Republic and take my true place as Emperor. And I'll even keep my promise to Tristus if he keeps his.
Arachnid Soul said I'm pretty sure that WCW/Annual Revenge Wrestling game was one of the top-selling games, if not the top-selling game ever on N64.
I don't know about top-selling game ever, but it was definitely one of the top. That game was awesome. Uncle Synbios, don't worry about me. That giant in the moat, it's too dangerous. Please, go back. Even without the Titan, we far outnumber you. You won't survive, much less rescue your precious nephew. Soldiers, intercept the Synbios army. We must hold them until the Bullzone reinforcements arrive. Just as I thought, Prince Arant will sacrifice his army to prevent us from rescuing Algernon.
Arachnid Soul said I looked it up. I was about
Number 20. That's not bad. I would have assumed higher than 20, but that's still not bad. Engage the Imperials until Findig's signal and keep the casualties to a minimum. The Republic's fate is in your hands. Where are the mercenaries I hired? I hired mercenaries. So the Republican scum has arrived. I don't know what they want with the dam, but we are here to repel them.
My favorite wrestling games and the only wrestling games I've played. Arachnid Soul said this list also has Mario 64 was the top selling with it suspect since most people got it free with the console if I remember correctly.
Yep, it was packed in for a time, but so was Diddy Kong Racing, I think, for a little while. It may be Mario Kart 64 as well.
Haunted_Wisp said definitely played my share of traditional fighter.
Prince Arant deployed us here on a tip from Basanda. The Republicans were not expecting us, so we have the upper hand. Prince Arant was skeptical, so he only sent 1 battalion, but we are more than enough to defeat this pathetic lot. Now they die. The dam is defended as expected, but we should be able to handle them. Defeat the defenders of the dam. We must release the water and help Symbios and the others defeat the Titan. Alright, a battle on 2 fronts. I forget what I want to do. I think I'm heading this way. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, pretty limited mobility for being able to fly. I don't want you to take up a tile space.
Even so, it's a game I can go back to time after time.
What game? Mario?
Street Corner Becky said I don't think it came with every N64 though.
Mario 64 is still elite.
Said Mario 64, yeah.
Like, you could play that.
Soul said,
Oh shit.
Stopped playing it. The WCW game.
You could play Mario 64 and it still feels very modern and very fun.
Okay.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, we are suspiciously susceptible to these dudes.
Arachnid Soul said Mario 64 now has a sweet multiplayer on PC.
Not everything needs to be multiplayer, man.
Street Corner Becky said I play Shotgun 64 mod a lot.
Oh, they're here.
Soul said Mario 64 Coupe DX. It's great though. Haunted_Wisp said I play Mario 64 co-op. Arachnid Soul said new characters, and it's fun to play with friends.
I'm sure it is. It just seems, I don't know. I guess it's a mod thing. That's fine. I'm sure it's fun.
Arachnid Soul said everyone can be on the same part of the map together or on different parts of the map by themselves.
I guess maybe I'm just... Oh, there's so many of these fucking Silver Knights. I guess I'm just too much of a antisocial gamer here. I like my single-player experiences. All y'all can stay the fuck off of my map. Oh, I didn't level this guy up at all. He's useless. This is basically my decoy character.
Arachnosoul said I'm hearing that the next Hitman game will be co-op too, which will be odd, but fun. I'm going to exploit having a second player.
Co-op Hitman. Do you have any healing items? I guess he does. Yes, I do. He does have healing items. I don't know how you let them wreck you so bad, homie. Damn it. I guess a co-op Hitman would be pretty fun. I could see how that could be pretty fun. You would have to have, like, there would be things where you'd have to coordinate your stealth with your partner there, which, you know, sounds like hell on earth to me, but to those of you who like stealth games like that, I'm sure that would be an interesting wrinkle to have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't quite as bad. I wonder what it means when it says he's lost in an illusion. I've never known what that meant. Do 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 do. Oh, going after the wizard.
Haunted_Wisp said he's delusional. Haunted_Wisp said with the extra S.
Come on, Ratchet, you gotta move it, buddy. Oh, these guys are coming.
Poxborn said, oh nice, Shining Force.
Yo, what's up, Poxborn? Damn, it's been a while since you've been around in here. How you been? Welcome back. How's everything been going in your world?
Poxborn said not bad, very busy.
Busy can be good. I hope it's busy for good reasons.
Poxborn said work busy.
Fair enough. Hey, you know what? At least you're employed. Like, the first 4 months of my 2025 was spent in the unemployment line, so I'm great. I've been very work busy myself too, but I'm very grateful to have that.
Said, oh no. Genetic Memory Farm said most fun I ever had playing multiplayer was when GTA 5 Online opened up with nothing to do, so a friend and I drove around to every liquor store and robbed them. Just fun.
I mean, that does sound like fun. Hell yeah. What's coming up on... Alright, so we got one knight, one bow knight, and then that giant armor guy. I could put him right here. They won't reach me. Oh, he dodged? You fucking dick. Oh, come on. Oops.
Haunted underscore wisp said, how does a centaur dodge?
You saw him. He just kind of like... He kind of twisted his body out of the way. Look at that. Elder's level 13 now. She's a higher level than most everybody else. I really beefed her up. Her and Obright from being the weakest to... Well, she's not strong, but she's a solid contributor at least. Do I have support too? Ooh, I do. Hell yeah. Hit noon. Hit noon. Oh, that's the sweet spot right there.
Lord, give me your power.
Lord, give me your power. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Oh! Oh, he can run over and hit him. Okay, well, whatever. I ain't scared. Oh, 10 points of damage? That's nothing. Those guys are inching over. Oh shit, he one-tapped him. Again, from being one of the weakest on the team.
Said, do the inchworm.
From being one of the weakest on the team to being like a fucking big time, one of my biggest hitters, one of my heaviest hitters. I don't want to stand directly in front of you, though, dude. Well. Hopefully this gets rid of his illusion. Awesome, it did. Symbios can see through the illusion. Tricky. I'm gonna have you... Since you're in the sky anyways, these land effects don't really matter for you. I'm gonna have you go right here. Do your thing, Fending. Damn, she can't do shit. Alright, let's see if you can finish the job on this guy.
Get ready.
Oh, Jesus, how fucking strong is she? She just flung the fucking centaur in the air with one arm. Okay, she fucking made easy work of that dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's seeing an illusion, too. I have a priest, don't I? I think I hired a priest. No, I didn't hire a priest. I hired a mage. No, I hired a priest. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Does he have... He doesn't. Oh well. We could find a way. Once we get up this damn hill, we could find a way. I don't want you to use any more of your MP, so you hold tight. We don't need to use your MP either, so you hold tight. Oh, he's paralyzed. Go next to Hayward. Get that attack bonus.
Prepare to die.
What? Since when do motherfuckers just pop up? $10 points. Con, you gotta do better than that. Can Elder do better? $21 points. See? From being the weakest to being a solid contributor. He can't attack. Well, I guess he could cast a spell if he wanted to.
Disappear.
Hayward could probably finish him off. Let's see. Nah, just a regular attack. Frank. You stick back here, Frank. I have a feeling these guys are going to start creeping up on us. Obright, you're not in a position to attack, are you? No, but you can go after this guy. God damn. Ah, 2 points of damage? Get out of here. Get out of here. Going after Elder. Oh, but paralyzed. Couldn't do shit. Can you do it? Is this gonna be enough? Yes, it is. Hell yeah, Ratchet. You're slow but effective. I feel like I should move you out of harm's way. Solid contribution, Merc.
Haunted Taco 12 asks Devin, how was your birthday?
Hey, Taco, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. My birthday was pretty good. It wasn't nothing super special or fancy happened, but I did go to Kura Sushi with some friends of mine, and a fun time was had by all. But it was just, we went and had some sushi and then came home. I'm an old man, so I don't really do... You know what? I've never had... I was gonna say I don't do big birthdays anymore, but honestly, I've never really done big birthdays.
Arachnid Soul said had some sushi and got plastered lol.
No. I had to work the next day, which is why it was so subdued. Maybe over the weekend I'll do a proper celebration.
Haunted Taco 12 said not too bad, did a deep clean on my car today, not that it was dirty, I just went with sweeping, wiping, cleaning the mats and all that. Hey, sushi is not a bad birthday meal of choice.
My car is in desperate need of cleaning, but you know what happened today was, I drove to work, etc., etc. Went to my car for lunch to go get some lunch, and oh hell yeah, finish this guy off, Horst. Hell yeah. For a dude as severely underleveled as he is, he's still a pretty strong puncher. He packs a punch. But I went to my car at lunch and like the battery was dead. Now, fortunately for me, I have this cool little USB jumper thing. Like it's like a little battery that you charge either through an outlet or a USB port or whatever. And it has like jumper cables, little short ones, like the cables. Like it has the grip clamps that are normal, but the wires are about 6 inches long, so you can just plug it into the battery and then use that to jump your car if your battery has at least that much juice in it. And mine did, fortunately. So I was able to just pull that out of the trunk of my car and give my car just enough juice for me to start it, drive it about 3 minutes down the street to a Jiffy Lube where I was overdue for an oil change anyway, so I got a new car battery and an oil change, and that shit cost me fucking $400. Like, I got back to the office and I was literally like Googling how much did oil changes cost in 2015. I feel like, and yeah, it was like $35-40 for an oil change, whereas this one cost me $98. And then like the battery was like $260 or something like that. Whereas before I used to be able to get a battery for like
much cheaper to do yourself.
Didn't have the time. I just didn't have the time. I had too much going on at work, and I was on my lunch break.
Haunted Taco 12 said I do all of my car maintenance
Like
myself.
I can't tell you how many car batteries I've swapped out on my own. Wait, what happened to my? There it is. I can't tell you how many car batteries I've swapped out on my own and shit.
Becky said sometimes emergencies happen.
Like, if this had happened at the end of the workday, then yeah, I would have driven it because it was significantly farther to like an AutoZone or something.
Taco 12 said that's fair. Shops will easily and happily rob you because they know you need it.
Yeah, I know, and I was the victim of that today for sure. But if I had the time, I would have just driven to like an AutoZone and gotten a new battery there and just put it in myself. And I did need that oil change too, and I don't do those myself. Such is life, though. I don't want you to use your... Well, can Noon hit that guy? Probably. Oh, god damn it. Alright, well. You can. That takes up most of your MP, though. I don't want you to do that.
Genetic Memory Farm said that is a normal price for a synthetic oil change. Arachnid Soul said might be
Didn't
nice
used to be.
have a public option for car services since so many people drive. Might be cheaper than only going to private companies.
Good luck selling that in America. Oh, bullshit. Come on, are you kidding me? Oh, how the fuck did that guy dodge me?
Street Corner Becky asks, so if someone fucks your car up, who do you take to court?
What do you mean?
Street Corner Becky asks, this public services thing, like government run? Genetic memory
Oh.
said costs have risen about $20 to $30 depending on the market you're in. Friend used to work for Jiffy Lube Great Lakes.
Yeah, it's risen about maybe $40 here. Which is like not an insignificant amount of money. Especially if you have to pile other
Arachnid
services on
Soul
top of
said
it.
maybe not government run, but taxpayer funded.
Oh, hell yeah. Even if it was government run or tax, if it was government run, then it would just be like, police brutality, right?
Arachnid
They
Soul
sue-
said like a library or the fire department.
Yeah, you just sue the state, if that's really what you need to do. Although, I'm of the opinion that when cops get sued for police brutality, instead of paying out settlements with taxpayer-funded money,
Haunted Taco 12 said, and they will find any excuse for extra charges.
they should pay those rewards out by taking it out of police pensions.
Arachnid Soul
Oh,
said
come
it
on.
would give us an added option. You could still go to a private company if you wanted to.
But Arachnid, you're talking about things that are designed to make life a little easier for people. And we're not in the business of that.
Genetic Memory Farms asks, good luck with that. You know you live in Texas, right?
Me?
Arachnid
No, I don't
Soul
think...
said that's true at ye old Nerdcast.
I don't think
Hello.
Arachnid lives in
Haunted
Texas.
Taco 12 said, hell, I do it for free as long as you were to buy the battery and or oil. Genetic Memory Farms asks, so any protests in Austin this weekend?
There are protests all across the country. That's the whole thing about Saturday. Saturday is supposed to be that big day. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Man, these fucking nights are such a pain in the ass.
Haunted Taco 12 said, I used to help my friends in uni.
Yeah, the battery is no big deal. Like, I've never done an oil change before. I was always like, I never really had the tools, and I was always too afraid of fucking something up and not being able to, like, get a warranty or anything on that work. I know I wouldn't put the oil pan back on right or whatever. Uh-oh.
Haunted Taco 12 said, that's fair.
Uh-oh. Look there, Symbios. The Titan has emerged.
Haunted Haunted Taco 12 said I guess that it's just a thing I grew up doing and kinda enjoy.
Ah, you have shown yourself, Titan Warrior.
Haunted_Wisp said the Titan.
Now, the Symbios army must retreat or face annihilation. We will not retreat until you return Master Algernon to us. What? Are you suicidal? Soldiers, I command you, hold the line until Symbios retreats.
Genetic Memory Farms said, are you or anyone you know planning to attend? No one I know is, but maybe I am too old.
I don't know. I haven't asked anyone. I didn't plan to attend. Okay, I can finish this guy off. I don't know if anybody else is gonna pop up here. I need to get my guys out of the way.
12 said I decided to abstain from protests and even pride this year.
Oh, they're coming down. They're gonna end up getting smacked the fuck down.
Haunted Taco 12 said I don't feel like having a Molotov thrown at me. Haunted_Wisp asks why?
Oh, he's gonna get everybody anyways. Oh
Haunted_Wisp said,
shit.
people.
Damn it. He just bitch slapped. He's gonna bitch slap everyone down the line. Only 2 of theirs? I guess just these 2 guys, huh? Okay, well shit, that sucks. You wouldn't have to worry about the Molotov being thrown at you. Not unless you were... That's something you have to worry about if you were planning on joining on the side of the cops. If you were going to break out your old police precinct uniform and be like, alright, it's been a while, but it's time to go bust some protester skulls, then yeah, maybe you would have to worry about a Molotov. Oh, why didn't I have him attack? I didn't even see this guy here.
Haunted Taco 12 said I mean, they had some crazy dude tossing Molotovs at protesters in Boulder.
Crazy dude. Oh, wait, you mean like the, that Egyptian guy. Well, I mean, that's such a... Insane.
Said, and he was topless.
That's such an insane kind of one-off sort of thing. I mean, there have been a ton of protests already all over the country. And nothing like that has even come close to happening, really. Oh, these fucking knights.
Haunted Taco 12 said insane one-offs seem to be becoming more common though.
I mean... Kind of. I mean, we are in an era where virtually everybody is guaranteed to, at some point in their life, find themselves in an unmedicated mental health crisis in public. Like, that just seems to be something that everyone's gonna have to be forced to go through. But...
Haunted Taco 12 said I am still decently involved in my local Pride organization, and help them.
That's good. I have way more trepidation about being around police than I do being around some
Haunted
random
underscore
Egyptian.
Wisp said, yay, I would also like to put my support behind Taco in this conversation. Haunted Taco 12 said, just abstain this year.
Oh, you motherfucker, are you kidding me?
Haunted Taco 12 said, I mean, I don't feel safe around the police either, lol.
Con, I need you to do better than this, man.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Arachnid Soul said, I miss going to NYC's Pride Parade every year. If I'm not in NYC, I pretty much ignore Pride Weekend.
Only New York.
Haunted Taco 12 said, I'm brown, gay, and an immigrant, lol.
Only New York gays
Arachnid Soul said,
apply.
I'm glad other people are doing it now though. Back in 2009 to 2012 it wasn't as much of a national thing as it is now.
If you aren't a New York gay, your pride doesn't count. You stay where you are. I'm loath to use all of your healing shit.
Genetic Memory Farm said, seems like we are on the precipice of dramatic movement and conservatism has the numbers. Protest only works with overwhelming numbers and not enough people care enough to fight what is happening. Arachnid Soul said, also in Vegas the Pride stuff is in October. The march and so on. October seems odd to me since I'm used to NYC and it being in June.
Genetic Memory Farms, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know how true that is, honestly. I don't see any, like, I just don't see any juice from the conservative movement right now.
Underscore Wisp said, I don't feel safe around most people, but there are lots of people going completely nuts and using their armory and imagined conspiracy theories reason. Genetic Memory Farms said apathy is the enemy, and it is winning among the youth who have the voting numbers. Gen Z and millennials can outvote the rest of us put together.
Oh, good. He wasted his turn. Good. I mean, that's kind of an important. That's an important outlier to
Arachnid
the.
Soul said many people are batshit crazy. Haunted underscore Wisp. Indeed, they can find others who are also crazy online to join up with.
The New York mayoral race with Zoran Mondani and versus
Arachnid Soul said, anyway, you'll be lurking.
Andrew Cuomo.
Genetic Memory Farms said, are you serious? They have all the juice. The have bro Rogan. They are the media.
Oh, dude, Rogan has fallen the fuck off hard. A lot of their media has fallen off hard. The Daily Wire has fallen hard. Like, just because Democrats are universally hated doesn't mean that Republicans have the juice. That's my frustration with the Democrats, is that they're not taking advantage of the fact that a lot of those motherfuckers are falling off. That's why they're doing that. We have to invest so much money to find the Joe Rogan of the left, and the how could we attract white
I have
guys?
some former military people on my Facebook. Mostly family that seems to be anti-protesting. Like this country was built on protesting. Such a weird take.
Oh shit, I forgot she had that. Oh damn. She fucking ripped that shit out right at an opportune time. For a military country was built on protesting, such a weird take. I mean, people have always kind of felt a way about protesters, though. Like, don't get me wrong, propaganda is still very powerful. And if you show people blocking a street, people will have a naturally visceral reaction
Hans
against it.
Sacco 12 said nobody should be anti-protesting. That is a protected right.
Not a lot of people can relate to protesters, but everybody can relate to the inconvenience of not being able to get to where you're trying to go because somebody's blocking the road. So that's the easiest thing to like radicalize people against protesters around. So I understand it.
Hans Sacco 12 said types of rioting, though, are an issue.
Hold on to your magic. I don't want you to use anything just yet. Stand pat. Stand pat. Come on, Elder, do a special.
You lose.
Nice. Oh, 3 hit points? Well, Khan can finish him off. He's strong enough to do that.
Genetic Memory Farms said, yeah, I guess you're right, no need to worry or organize, just let the problem fix itself.
When did I say that? I don't recall saying that. I'll have to go back and check the tape, but I'm pretty sure I didn't say anything close to no need to worry or organize. Definitely didn't say no need to organize. In fact, that's literally, like I was saying about, you know, the Democrats being radically unpopular right now, it's an inability to take advantage of the moment. Like, now is definitely the time to organize and to create a coherent message to rally nationwide behind. But it's hard to do that when your party has no strong leadership. That's why they have a 27% approval rating, despite the fact that like Republicans aren't that far behind with a 30% approval rating. Trump just posted his lowest numbers yet. He's underwater in every metric. He's even underwater on immigration, which used to be his strongest thing. Now it's a negative for him, and everything else is an even lower negative. Like, shit's tanking. Shit's tanking, and there's nobody at the wheel of the opposition to take advantage of it. That's the problem. Like, that's the real problem. But that's also why the New York mayor race is very important, because like there is energy there. There is excitement there. Like, something is happening with that race that could change the paradigm for how the opposition party responds in this hyper-fascistic moment. It shouldn't just be the New York mayor. There should be other things happening. And there are like special elections. I keep seeing them. Special elections in like states where the Democrat radically outperforms the Republican. I wish I could remember which states. One was in Oklahoma. One was a special election in Oklahoma. I think it was Oklahoma.
Genetic Memory Farms said, so take the wheel if you know so much. Become a local leader in your Democratic Party and make it what you seem to think it should be.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that. Oklahoma House District 71 special election with 100% reporting. Amanda Clinton, Democrat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she fucking blew this person away. This was already a Harris plus 19 district, but she overperformed by 50 points. Like, she won.
Said local Democrats are just your friends and neighbors.
Yes, I know this. Look, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to reveal names or anything like that.
Haunted Taco 12
I was talking.
Join the old nerd party today. Genetic Memory
I was
Farms
talking.
Said, yeah, do that.
I was talking to a friend of mine who, you know, we had been discussing, you know, getting involved in local politics, etc., etc. I do things here and there, but he wanted to run for office. He was asking me because he knows that, you know, I get involved in things here and there. So this was like our first conversations around it was like 2 years ago or so. And, you know, I was talking to him, I was like, well, you know,
Genetic
these are
Memory
the things
Farms
that,
said
like...
it's easy to join your local Democratic organization on your county level.
Well, I was telling him, like, you know, there are these organizations that you can, you know, reach out to, you can get involved, you know, they do They do fundraising here, they do canvassing here, they do outreach to the community here, volunteer things and whatnot. You know, just get involved in the local level with these different organizations, and you know, you will meet the people you want to meet in order to progress towards your goal. Because I'm not going to say what his goal was, but his goal is kind of lofty. And I was like, all right, well, you're not going to do that right away, but you could get there if you, etc. So, you know, we talked about that for a little while, and then, you know, we kind of went our separate ways. About a week ago, we hung out for the first time in probably a year or so, and you know, I was curious. I actually I hung out with. He's a good friend of another friend of mine, Justin. Actually, he's a good friend of Justin's, and I was talking to Justin. I was like, "Hey, whatever happened with what's his name and running for the thing?" And he goes, "Oh yeah. Well, he talked to the state Democratic Party." And I interrupted him right there. I said, "Well, that's his first mistake. He talked to the state Democratic Party." And I was like, "Well, say no more." And then later on that evening, he joined us, and I asked him, I was like, "So what's going on with etc.?" And he's like, "Yeah, I talked to the state Democratic Party," and I interrupted him. I said, "That's your first mistake." And he goes, "Dude, I know." Like, and he laid it out for me exactly how I knew it to be. And he was like, the guy I talked to, who was, I forget the position, but he was in charge of recruiting candidates for state office in Texas. He was like, he basically straight up told me that any money that I raise, campaigning in Texas is not going to be used on my campaign. Like, the money is taken to the National Democratic Party and they spend it elsewhere. I was like, yeah, that's it. That's exactly right. Like, the Democratic Party in Texas, they use Texas as an ATM machine. They will always dangle the promise of the state turning blue. Like, oh, we're just so close to turning blue, because they use that to excite their fundraising base. And then once they get that money, they don't spend it in Texas. They spend it in other districts around the country in order to keep those districts, to keep those incumbents in place, to keep those districts blue, right? And, you know, and in battleground districts here and there, but they've long since seen Texas as a lost cause. So Democrats running in Texas, for the most part, like, if you're not in a district here that's already like staunchly Democratic, they're not going to waste their time. They're just going to use you to siphon money to someplace else that they think is worthwhile. And he was talking to this guy about this, and I was like, I had to ask him, I was like, how did the guy respond when you like seemed like you didn't want to play ball with that idea? And he was like, he just kind of looked like, yeah, I know, it kind of sucks, and that's just how it is. I was like, well, he sounds like he's defeated himself. And he's like, yeah, he did kind of seem like defeated about the whole thing because he realizes it's bullshit. And I'm like, well, if the attitude behind people that are recruiting candidates in Texas is so defeated, is full of such self-defeat because they know that their shit is basically a con job, how are you supposed to attract people to your movement such as it is? And it's hard to do that. Like, and I straight up told him, I was like, honestly, depending on where you're running at in Texas, you'd probably have a better time. You'd probably have a better likelihood of winning as an independent than a Democrat. There are too many places in Texas where it's like, you need money. You need money in order to make, and that's Beto O'Rourke. That was the interesting thing about Beto O'Rourke's campaign against Ted Cruz. And he admitted it at the time too. He fundraised a shit ton of money because he did it the old-fashioned way. He had a ground game where he went to every town in Texas and just talked to people, which, you know, shouldn't be groundbreaking, but that's what he did, and it worked, and he fundraised like crazy here. And the Democratic Party wanted him to share the fundraising money with them, and he straight up told them no. He was like, no, I'm not going to do that. Fuck you. I raised this money myself to win here. I didn't raise it to hollow out my campaign so that you can give it to somebody, you know, in Pennsylvania. And the party did not like him for doing that. Like, he was on the shit list for a little while. He had to basically bend the knee. That was what his Don Quixote presidential campaign was all about. He was just yet another popular figure to shit in the Bernie Sanders pot, you know? And I said at the time, the worst thing he could do is run for president, because he gained a lot of prominence in Texas. He gained a lot of prominence and a lot of popularity, He had a lot of fundraising donors behind him, and he really could have taken that losing campaign for Ted Cruz and flipped it to a gubernatorial race and maybe have a really solid shot, the best shot possible at beating Greg Abbott. That was our best chance. But he burned all of his political capital on his stupid presidential run. And, now I don't know what he's doing. I guess he was on Pod Save America a couple of weeks ago, but who isn't? And Greg Abbott's the governor. He's worse than ever. Colin Allred was an embarrassing candidate to run against John Cornyn. I mean, Beto would have been better at that too. But, sometimes playing ball with the Democratic Party will only net you nothing but defeat. In Texas, at least. I guess maybe it's a state-by-state thing. But in Texas... And it sounds like in Florida, too. I don't know what the fuck happened to the Democratic Party in Florida. They used to be pretty solid organization. Oh, I don't have anybody here to fight. And I wish that they could get back to being a solid organization because, I mean, Florida's kind of shitty now, too. Like, I don't think Ron DeSantis has ingratiated himself with a lot of people in recent years. And with Trump talking about ending FEMA after hurricane season, you think Republicans are going to be very popular in Florida after that? But, what can you do, right? Oh, shit, I haven't seen this one. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh, but this shit is hitting everybody.
Daco 12 said politics sometimes makes me feel a sense of dread and impending doom.
There is a lot of good things that happen on a state and local level. And I was also talking to my buddy about this. Like, it's hard to kind of figure out. It's kind of hard to figure that stuff out, though. In Texas, at least. Because we just don't have a culture. And maybe this speaks. Maybe, like, we just don't have a culture of, I guess, sharing that kind of information. Like, there are a couple of good news outlets, Texas Tribune and whatnot, but I don't know. There's just something about Texas. It's different. Like, people don't really talk politics here the way that they do maybe in, like, more progressive states. And that is a natural barrier to, like, movement building. But, I guess maybe it's also a little different amongst younger people than older people. I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe I exist somewhere between the young and the old.
Farms said start a competing organization for those blue dollars you are convinced are there. Run against your establishment if that is what you must. Texas residents have to stand for Texas or nothing changes.
Yeah, I've and I've been mentioning ideas with him about doing exactly that too. Like, I'm telling you, I don't think Texas is as lost a cause as the Democratic Party thinks it is. I really don't. I don't know where. I don't want to speak too much on it. I don't know where my plans will take.
In Illinois, we talk politics just like the weather.
Yeah, we don't do we don't do that here in Texas. Not at all. In fact, even mentioning politics in public sometimes makes people visibly uncomfortable. That's one thing I noticed when I went and visited a friend of mine in California. This was years and years and years ago, like pre-Obama. People would just talk.
Genetic Memory Farms said you need some data to back up that hunch. Haunted Taco 12 said it didn't happen much where I grew up.
Well, I mean, I think what data might back up my hunch is both. I mean, you can look at all the fundraising numbers for Beto O'Rourke, fundraising numbers for, you know, candidates like Bernie Sanders when he was fundraising here. You can look at the fact that every major city in Texas is a staunchly blue city. That's not nothing. I mean, there are rural areas are staunchly Republican or staunchly conservative, and, you know, there are a lot of people that live in those areas too. But there is an ideology, and it's not like those conservatives aren't susceptible to liberal politics, but there is a knee-jerk reaction that people have. And I talked with my buddy about this because, like, he was talking about, you know, how he was testing the waters for his campaign, and he was talking to people, etc., and I was talking to him about this. I was like, and this was in context of when I was saying it might be better, depending on where you're at, to run as an independent. There's a knee-jerk reaction from people when they hear Democrat. No matter what else you may have agreed on prior to that, the second they hear Democrat, they're like, "Oh no, I'll never vote for a Democrat ever." And then that's it. That's just the end of the story. So, like, I think the unexplored territory in Texas is just how much penetration an independent candidate can get in like a moderate to deep red district. I don't know, and I guess I just haven't done the research on it. I don't know if there's ever been like a candidate like that. I'm thinking of like a Dan Osborne type when Dan Osborne ran for Senate in Nebraska. I don't know if there's ever been, like, we've had libertarians for sure. I mean, and libertarians are just, you know, conservatives that smoke pot and want to lower the age of consent. But libertarians have a capacity to do well in Texas. I mean, what's the Democratic alternative that's most analogous to libertarians? Is that the Green Party? The Green Party doesn't even exist in this state. Oh, my guys are bunched up. I don't like it. But I gotta start moving.
Said time for research.
Gotta start moving to the other side here. I gotta start healing too.
His blessings are upon us.
Time for research? You want to do some research for me? I got a 9 to 5, man. This is my winding down time right now.
Score Wisp said, "Behold the pimp slap of doom." Genetic
Oh, shit.
Farms said nothing analogous.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I gotta lure him over to Hayward. Nothing analogous? Fucking libertarians, man. Damn it.
Street Corner Becky said, "Dude's just trying to play a game and stream LOL."
I mean, look. Sooner rather than later, we are all going to be called in some capacity to respond to the moment of our current time. All right? Let's be real about this.
You are wonderful.
Let's be real about this. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, it's not logged in.
Royal said, "Happy birthday."
Hey, Royal, welcome back to the stream. How you doing? My alerts wasn't logged in. Let me see if it'll play it now.
Happy Royal said, "I'm tired but I wanted to say hi."
Oh, it didn't play it. Oh, well. Well, hi. Thanks for stopping by.
_Wisp said, "Hey Royal."
How are you
Happy Royal
doing?
Said hi Wisp. Haunted Taco 12 said Royal. Suki says pretzel funny, but wait until you hear her say, shh, lol. Haunted underscore Wisp said sleep well. Happy Royal said pretzel. Happy Royal said hi.
Oh,
was your
God damn it.
birthday?
Oh shit! Hayward's
Haunted
way
Taco
weaker than I thought he
12
was.
said, shh, pretzel. Shh.
My birthday was good. I just hung out with some friends, ate some sushi. Nothing super special.
Maniacal Toaster said hello, it is me, and I've been playing Community TF2 servers again. Devin, they have 100 player servers. Capture the flag. A single round can go on for hours. It's beautiful. Maniacal Toaster asks so birth? Happy Royal said hi Toaster. Haunted Taco 12 asks you were born today?
Yo, what's up, Toaster? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? 100 player server? That sounds really that sounds really annoying. But honestly, I think I'm just outing myself as being maybe a little too antisocial with all of my anti-multiplayer game takes here lately. I should embrace multiplayer games more.
Genetic Memory Farm said if only the New York Times had done some research regarding the 3,100 counties in America and tracked their numerical swings over cycles, that data might help answer some of these questions. Street Corner Becky said not all multiplayer games are toxic. Haunted Daco 12 said I'm more of a cube of anything kind of multiplayer these days. Genetic Memory Farms said hope you enjoyed your birthday BTW, and hope you see many more. Happy Royal said
It's not.
yesterday.
It's not like I play them because they're toxic. I just. Do you see the pace? You see how you watch me stream? You see how I play
Haunted Daco
games?
12 said welcome to the world.
I like a mellow, controlled pace. I like playing at my own pace. I like being able to put the controller down for a second if I need to talk, or if I'm not online, I'll put the controller down and go wander around for a second, chase the cats. I just like being able to mellow out at my own pace more than anything else, but I'm more co-op if anything. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool co-op games out now too. Hope you enjoyed your birthday, by the way. Hope you see many more. Thank you very much. I I hope so too, but we'll see. I don't know. Things are getting a little hairy out there.
Maniacal Toaster said I like Foxhole cause it's one giant battle that's so huge, you literally have room to do logistics and just spend the entire multi-week core moving resources around for the army.
Foxhole. I'm guessing that's a multiplayer game.
Street Corner Becky said that's how ESO is for me, it's more of a coop experience. Street Corner Becky said Foxhole is a
Oh, shit.
multiplayer military-like game.
My motherfucker's gonna come over. Oh, he's going after. Oh, you fuck. You better not Dominion Ray. God damn it. Are you kidding me?
Maniacal Toaster said Foxhole's an MMO set in a war across a huge map broken up into a bunch of segments. You can have submarines.
You lost me as soon as you said MMO. Wait, can you go? Yeah, get on the other side, this guy. Get him. Not a one tap, but good enough.
Street Corner Becky said MMO term is used a bit too broadly these days anymore. Happy Royal said OBTW, I joined this thing called the Cartoonist Cooperative and they have a big Discord server you get access to if you join. There's a legal channel and people share their experiences with different publishers. It's been really eye-opening. I think you should join as a writer.
Oh, that sounds
Maniacal
awesome.
Toaster said not like Maple
Sim-
Story.
sim-
Oh, wow. It's an MMO in that there's a lot of players, but it's not an RPG or anything like that. Think a top-down shooter, but you can also get tanks. Happy Royal said people are saying really good things about self-publishing and self-publishing through crowdfunding, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I know that's the way. Send me a link to that Discord, by the way. Just text it to me. Text me at invite. But, yeah, I mean, that seems to be the way most people are going anyways. And that's what I was actually, you know, when last I was researching it, and it has been a while, admittedly. I was looking at the whole crowdfunding angle. The only thing about that is, like, I kind of just want to spend the time and the money on the comic. And for crowdfunding, you have to invest money and resources and shit into, like, rewards as well. Into doing, like, making sure that the people that are going to invest are compensated enough via, or, you know, with respects to their investment level. It just sounds like a lot of work.
You lose.
And a lot more money up front too. Because I don't want to promise rewards that I'm not going to be able to, like, fulfill.
Haunted Taco 12 said, Devin, you check anything out from the summer showcase? Clockwork Revolution, Outer Worlds 2, Grounded 2, have caught my attention.
Is that a thing that's happening right now? I didn't know. I haven't opened my Steam in a while. Well, I guess that's not true. I just lied to you. I opened Steam last night because I played Bathhouse Creatures.
Haunted Taco
But I didn't
12
look at the
said
store.
that any Expanse game has my interest.
But you know what, Royal? You know what I did get? Final Fantasy VIII Remastered.
Becky said the trailer for the Expanse game looked nice. Haunted Taco 12 said I love the book. Haunted Taco 12 said books.
So at some point I will play Final Fantasy VIII
Happy Royal said,
Remastered.
Ha 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 ha, oh no. Haunted Taco 12 said nah, this is from the showcases. Street Corner Becky said also the teaser for Spaceballs 2, even though it was just a text crawl, had me rolling. Happy Royal said 4 discs of Torment.
I didn't watch this. I didn't watch the Spaceballs 2 teaser because, like, I didn't like
Happy Royal
Spaceballs as a
said
kid.
I loved all the Guardian Forces though.
Maybe I should rewatch it as an adult. I just never
Street
like.
Corner Becky said you.
I never liked slapstick comedy like that. Oh, so these are all just upcoming games? Ill. Chrono Odyssey. Oh, wait, you know what? This was that. I did watch some of this. I watched some of this, yeah. Wu Chang. I watched that one.
Killing asks, hey man, are you a Saturn guy or trying something new with Shining Force?
Hey, first time chat from AB Killin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I am a Saturn guy.
Haunted Taco 12 said they had the Xbox showcase too.
I've
Haunted Taco 12 said they also had a Ninja Gaiden trailer too.
I've owned Shining Force 3 since high school when it first came out, and I've beaten it like maybe 50 times, but this is the first time that I've gotten translated ROMs of scenarios 2 and 3. So even though I'm at the last battle of scenario 1, which I've done like a million times, but I've never played scenarios 2 or 3. So after this battle, I'll be into brand new territory for the first time since, for the first time in like 26 years. But yes, I am a Saturn guy for sure. Will these motherfuckers stop popping up?
The Killing said THX bro. We weren't in the RPG stage of our lives as kids when we had our Saturn.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to play through this game for the first time. Genetic Memory Farm said everything Mel Brooks has done is genius, and you are wrong if you think otherwise.
I'm not down on Mel Brooks. I just, I'm not saying that it was a bad movie or anything. Like, I just, for whatever reason, slapstick comedy just never hit me that way. I didn't like Hot Shots or Hot Shots Part 2. I didn't really like Naked Gun, although I saw one of those in the theater when I was a kid, and there were some moments that made me chuckle, but I wasn't really a huge fan of Naked Gun. But I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm always willing to give it a shot.
Street Corner Becky said never thought Spaceballs is a slapstick. Slapstick makes me think of Three Stooges.
You never thought of Spaceballs as a slapstick?
_B_Killing asks, do you have a top 3 or 5 Saturn RPGs off the cuff?
This one. I also have a ROM for Panzer Dragoon Saga, but I haven't really played it yet. That's another one that's like something I've always wanted to play but never got a chance to. But for the games that I do have, this one, Shining the Holy Ark, Dragon Force. Dragon Force was a big favorite for a long, long time. Oh, these motherfuckers are coming down on me now. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God, you son of a fucking bitch. All right, this is going to be hard without Dontaries. Oh, now the healer gets her turn. You couldn't have gone one move before? I don't even know what to do.
A_B_Killing said I had a launch Saturn and about 20 games. I got a Fenrir Saturn during COVID to play the games I'll never afford to buy. Street Corner Becky said, I'm just glad Mel Brooks is actually reprising his role as Yoda.
A launch Saturn? It still works? Get him. Get him. We gotta get rid of this guy.
A_B_Killing said I have a good repair.
Oh, shit!
Down near me.
What the fuck? That dude had 170 hit points. He fucking wiped him out in one hit? Now that I've never seen before. God damn. Alright, O'Bright. You're the new OG here. You're the new OG. We don't need Dontaries if you can keep doing shit like that. I have a good repair mod guide near me. Oh, that's awesome then. Hell yeah.
A_B_Killing asks how many people in your party? Happy Royal Jester Dean, you are wonderful.
Why isn't my rewards working? Why aren't my Is it active?
A_B_Killing just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, even my thing's not working. Did I accidentally disable something? Why is my sound alerts not working? That's annoying me. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Everything's busted. How many people are in my party? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. In this squad, I got 2 mercenaries. And then a level 1 penguin that I've never put any effort into building up, so they're kind of useless, but
Yahoo!
oh, now you want to crit. We gotta hurry, guys. I don't really want to put you out there like that without some backup, but I'll move you right here. Justin, you're a centaur. Why do you have such low movement?
Killen said, whereabouts are you streaming from? Detroitish here. So is the game repair guy.
I'm in Texas. Horst, you hold your horses too. You hold your horses. I think I could do one more round with these guys. You hold on to your...
Top?
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a motherfucker over here too. I forgot this guy showed up. I can't get to him, can I? No, I can't. Well, attack this griffin. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I'm sick of these motherfuckers popping up.
A_B_Killen said this is my Saturn RPG's backlog in order THST. I'll play them, as of tonight. Shining Force 3 Dragon Force Dark Savior Shining the Holy Ark Guardian Heroes.
I have Dark Savior. I played... I don't know how deep I got into it. That game's a weird game.
Killen asks any feedback or recommendations?
Dark Savior is a weird game. Cause like when you engage in combat, it kind of turns into like a fighting game. It's interesting though. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark is one of my favorite. Guardian Heroes.
A_B_Killen said I heard Dark Savior is similar to Landstalker, which I love.
Yeah, it is. I guess they call it a spiritual successor to Landstalker. Recommendations. I have Albert Odyssey. The only thing I don't like about Albert Odyssey is the load times for battle. When you go in and out of battle. Because it's like Final Fantasy, it's random encounters, and then the screen transitions to the battle screen. The load times for those transitions of the battle screens are pretty hefty, so it's kind of slow moving. But other than that, I mean, it has a great soundtrack. The story's cool. I mean, that's a good game. If you can deal with the loading times. What else? I mean, there aren't a great deal on the Saturn that I can think of right off the top of my head. Grandia used to be a Saturn exclusive, but they released that for the PlayStation in America, at least. I guess in Japan too. So you can get that. You can get that on Steam. Grandia is even on Steam. I'm trying to think of what I even have. RPG wise. See, I wouldn't have even. I guess it has RPG elements, but I wouldn't have even considered Guardian Heroes to be an RPG, because like that's like a side scroller beat 'em up, which is fun. I mean, Guardian Heroes is also one of my favorite Saturn games. I have that one too. I have a, you know what? I just remembered. I have a very early, it must have been a launch title or close to it.
A_B_.
They released-
Said I put it at the bottom
Aw.
since it isn't a pure RPG.
They released a strategy game for the Saturn called Mysteria. I think it may have gone under a different name too. Hold on a second. Now I'm curious.
A_B_. Killin said beat 'em ups are one of my usual go-tos for old games. Arachnid Soul said, by the way, talking about the WCW Revenge game on N64. Aki is making a modern version of that game on Steam and it looks amazing. The real world roster is insane too. It's called Ultra Pro Wrestling.
Oh, that's awesome then.
A_B_. Killin said sorry for message spamming. I'm about to turn in anyway. Glad I found your stream. Happy Boyle said alright, I gotta tap out. I shot you an email. Glad you had a good birthday.
This game, Mysteria. I did buy a copy actually. I got it off of eBay. Not too long ago, maybe a year ago. Haven't played it yet.
Said, have a good night, Royal. Happy Royal said welcome in. Hope we'll see you again soon.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Royal. I appreciate it.
Said the game will feature both the traditional 4-sided ring as well as the TNA 6-sided ring smile.
Oh, rad.
Haunted_Wisp said hope we all wake up and it's not World War III. A_B_.
Yeah.
Said Arachnid, those N64 wrestling games were so good. That sounds intriguing. Happy Boyle said, I know right.
Have a good night, Royal. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you giving me that link.
Arachnid Soul said yeah, I'm excited for it at A_B_. Killing.
Riglord Saga, that's what it was called. Riglord Saga. And then they also called it Blazing Heroes. So it went by 3 names: Mysteria, The Realms of Lore, Riglord Saga, and Blazing Heroes. Why it needed 3 names, I have no idea. But I have this game and I've never played it. I should try to play it sometime. It got relatively decent scores.
A_B_. Killing said Blazing Heroes is on my radar.
I've never heard of it by that name. I've only known it as Mysteria and Riglord Saga.
Arachnid Soul said, and yes, Aki Man is in the game role.
Hockey
Street
Man.
Corner Becky said it's usually a translation thing.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and he paralyzed him. And you leveled up. Hell yeah. You know what? Let's deal with this guy. This guy's close to death.
Killing said bye. Oh, have a good night.
Hey, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, AB. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. I hope to see you around again. I'll be playing Shining Force for a while, so stop on by. Have a good rest of your night. Ah, these motherfuckers and their Dominion Rays. Uh-oh. At least he countered. He's close to death, but at least he countered.
Wisp said at Street Corner Becky, have you considered DQ2 for you and the wifey? It's very visually engaging even though it's kinda old. Street Corner Becky said nah. Street Corner Becky said she doesn't like super old graphically looking games. Haunted_Wisp said graphics were pretty impressive. Street Corner Becky said so far we're enjoying ESO.
Or at least I got these two guys taken care of.
Haunted_Wisp said oh that's good yay. Arachnid Soul said ESO is not a bad MMO. I'm not an MMO fan, but it was one of the better ones I played.
This is the laser? Yeah. Ooh, okay, at least he survived. Oh, he took care of the bow knight for me.
Street Corner Becky said I
Ooh,
posted a
Frank.
screenshot I compiled of the map of ESO in the Discord. Teresa, lot you can do. Arachnid Soul said also the MMO Defiance is coming back for a third time lol. I'll be the only one playing it again. Not sure why they are brining it back, but I always had fun with it.
Defiance. That sounds familiar.
Street Corner Becky said I think Defiance was based in St. Louis? Or am getting it mixed up with another game?
Get him. Get him.
Arachnid Soul said maybe it was. I'm not
Uh-oh.
sure where it was based. It was kinda like Borderlands but an MMO and there was a real TV show that went with it.
I hope my priest moves next. My mercenary priest. No, Irene does. What do I want her to do? I guess she can move here. Go after this guy.
Haunted_Wisp said oh that's pretty cool that they tried to do a TV show tie-in.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what I know Defiance from, the TV show, more than the MMO. Wasn't that a Tryon game? Maybe that's... Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
Take this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Arachnid Soul said yeah I think you're correct at Ye Old Nerdcast.
Yeah, you know what? If that was the game I'm
Becky
thinking
said, I
of...
was thinking of Resistance 3, for St. Louis based game. Arachnid Soul said oh okay.
Yeah, I think Defiance was developed by Tryon here in Austin. I think I interviewed with those guys once. Uh-oh. Hmm. $11 damage, that's it? To save your MP, you will have your chance.
Top?
Haunted underscore Wisp said I'm worried about the farm bill.
Worried about the farm bill? Why? That's a very random thing to hear in the chat, but I'm curious as to why you're worried about the farm bill. Can't say the farm bill is necessarily something I pay a...
Haunted underscore Wisp said it passed out of preliminary committee on partisan lines.
I guess kind of nothing new about that. Do you know what's in the bill that's got you worried one way or another? I need to heal my guys. I forgot about that.
Haunted underscore Wisp said the farm bill is important cause it allows analogs of weed as long as they were derived from hemp. Haunted underscore Wisp said so they extracted it to a level that is psychoactive.
You know what? We gotta run this way. Everybody, run this way.
Haunted underscore Wisp said it's way cheaper than the dispensary. Street Corner Becky asks so like fake weed? Haunted underscore Wisp said and if it goes illegal federally I won't be able to use it here.
I hear you. They're trying to, I mean, they're actively trying to,
More like HHC and Delta 8 THC and THCH and PHC.
they're actively trying to, uh-oh. Well, see you later, Khan. Okay, well. Oh, hell yeah.
Haunted underscore Wisp said the pimp slapping of doom. Haunted underscore Wisp said you can get an ounce of kill weed for under 150.
I mean, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not a weed person, so I don't know what any of that means. All of my experience with weed comes from Schedule 1. Which I should get back
Haunted
into.
underscore Wisp said the stands for acetate so it burns right off and you get the THC. Haunted Taco 12 just redeemed Obama.
I don't know why my sounds aren't working. It's kind of annoying me.
Haunted_Wisp said it has to pass out of committee again before the full House vote. Street Corner Becky said tomorrow is Game 4 of the NBA Finals. If Indiana wins, they'll go to a 3-1 lead.
I watched the tail end of Game 2, I think. Uh-oh. Damn it. This is gonna be a close one for a few of my guys here. Shit. All right, this is about to get fucking hairy. I did not intend to open the gates just this early. I didn't think killing that guy was going to do it. I thought I had to interact with the wheel in battle. Our work here is done. Now, let's hope Lord Symbios and the others can take cover in time. I don't know if we can, guys. I'll hurry over to Aspia Castle and follow as fast as I can. Follow you as fast as I can. Okay, well. What was that noise? Oh, it appears Finding and the others have succeeded. Good timing. Everyone, head towards the castle. Get behind the bridge embankment before the wave arrives. Hurry. I can't remember how much time, I can't remember how many turns I have before that happens. Elder, you guys are fucked over here, I think. Ooh. God damn it, I just healed him. Oh no! Oh no! That's like half my fucking guys that are gonna get wiped out. Oh my god, what a fucking disaster. What a disaster. I only have 3 guys? Hold on, I don't suppose I could fucking piece out of this shit, can I? I've never had to do that before. Am I gonna have to do the whole battle over again? God damn. I had it in reverse. I knew that I had to be on the far end of the bridge before the water is released. I just couldn't remember which far end. Most of my guys were on the wrong far end. And worse than that, like, I thought that I controlled when the floodgates were open.
Haunted_Wisp said, man, that sucks.
Well, I mean, at least I was able to go back to the nearest church and revive my guys. I don't know. The question is, does this mean that I have to redo the whole battle all over again? Because if it means that, then holy shit, what a pain in the ass. I could see it meaning that. Because if it doesn't mean that, then that's kind of a cheat code from mismanaging that battle. Well, let's go find out. Let's see what happens when I go back to the battlefield. Okay, looks like I have to do the whole battle all over again. Fair enough, fair enough. Damn. Alright, well at least now I know which side of the bridge I need to be on.
Haunted_Wisp said, holy fuck.
I wonder if it makes sense. Oops.
Street Corner Becky said 46 minutes ago ESPN reported that law enforcement in Miami is looking to arrest Antonio Brown on attempted murder charges.
Why is that the least surprising thing I've ever heard in my life? I'm not even a little bit shocked by that. I hope they get him. That guy fucking sucks.
Haunted Taco 12 asks, are you really surprised? Street Corner Becky said, Dicker.
You know, Streamlabs kind of made it sound like you just said a slur there, Vince. It's a good thing I could see what you typed in chat. Streamlabs is trying to get you into trouble talking about Antonio Brown like that.
Street Corner Becky said she can say ESO but not I know right. Haunted Taco 12 said it's okay, Suki can say it.
No, she can't. No, she can't. I don't know where she is. I gotta do this whole fucking thing all over again.
Haunted Taco 12 said Suki can't say a few things right.
I hesitate to put you in front of these guys, but we're kind of, I guess that's the brilliance of this map.
Haunted Taco 12 said she struggles with acronyms.
Just stand pat. I'm gonna have you go out this way.
Street Corner Becky said some have to be capitalized.
Lord, give me your
She struggles with a lot of things.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "Shh, isn't one of them."
Oh, you dickhead.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "I wonder what he sounds like."
I didn't even hear that.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "Nah."
I'm okay with that. Man, they're really teaming up on Hayward.
Haunted Taco 12 said, "I hope the Expanse game is good. Great Mass Effect vibes." Haunted Taco 12 said, "I love me some Mass Effect."
Did anybody read that Bloomberg article about BioWare and the development of Dragon Age Vanguard? It was paywalled, and I don't know all the tricks to getting the paywall removed, so I didn't get to actually read it, but it sounds interesting. Actually, you know what? I think I... Oh, hell yeah. Wreck that asshole. I think that, Did I?
Arachnid Soul said Mass Effect is my favorite.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for this. Ah, well. There's this big Kotaku write-up over it. Maybe I'll read that here in a second, because I am curious about. The actual Bloomberg piece, but Mass Effect is my favorite. Well, you know what? You might want to prepare yourself for the next one being the last one, if that even makes it across the finish line. Honestly.
Arachnid Soul said interesting to hear someone say Kotaku the correct way.
Well, how do people usually say it?
Arachnid Soul said Mass Effect Andromeda was pretty rough. Street Corner Becky said that's the only way I've ever heard it.
Music is struggling.
Arachnid Soul said Kotaku is usually how I hear people say it.
In fairness, I don't really talk to people in person that even knows what the fuck Kotaku is, so I guess I've never really heard anybody say it, but I mean, it's just otaku with the K in front of it.
12 said I've never heard it that way. Arachnid Soul said I just hear people say it on in YouTube videos.
I got you. Oh, 1 hit point, really? You let this guy hang around with 1 hit point?
Street Corner Becky said I swear most YouTubers are AI these days or use AI for the voice in their scripts.
You've been seeing a lot of AI YouTubers? Good job, Khan.
Street Corner Becky said sometimes if I click people I'm not already familiar with. Haunted Taco 12 said raw eye.
Aye.
Arachnid Soul said Mass Effect is pretty much dead to me now. Like Fallout. Bethesda and BioWare doesn't have it anymore. EA screws over any good decisions BioWare happens to come up with now on top of that. Haunted Taco 12 said AI.
How do I not have any mobility over the sky? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we gotta crash down on these guys.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Frank, can you handle them?
Haunted_Wisp said there are so many things I want rendered in art that I can't say to official ones like terrorist attack on Sesame Street. Haunted underscore Wisp said officially eyes.
Oh shit. Grace popped off. Wait, you want a terrorist attack on Sesame Street? Why? What did those Muppets ever do to you?
Arachnid Soul said I'm pretty annoyed that everything is called AI now.
Yeah, I mean, the marketing gimmick over that is kind of out of control, to be honest. Oh, hell yeah.
Haunted underscore Wisp said I want an AI art rendition of it. Street Corner Becky said to be fair, there is a lot of AI out there now. Arachnid Soul said you write a script and have a voice read it. And that's now called AI, not text-to-speech.
Damn, she's got good defense.
That's semantics though. Arachnid Soul said bots are now called AI in games. Haunted Taco 12 said we need a reenactment of Citizen Kane, but Devin plays all the characters.
I mean, I'm used to hearing AI in games in the context of, like, artificial intelligence, like the decision that these NPCs make when they decide which spots on the terrain to move to, which characters to attack, etc. To me, that's, in my view, in AI, in video games, that's what AI means, because that's what it's always been called. Even back in the Nintendo era, the NES era.
Soul said AI to me is only artificial intelligence still.
Enemy AI. We would always talk about what the enemy AI of a game was like, particularly in first-person shooters. AI and pathfinding.
Street Corner Becky said computer-generated AI. It's kind of a fork of the same thing. Arachnid Soul said yeah, I am pathfinding lol.
But a lot of the things that gets marketed as AI now are just, they're glorified chatbots for the most part. LLMs, language learning models, or large language models or something like that. And don't get me wrong, they can do some pretty incredible things though. Like, don't get me wrong. They can do some pretty incredible things if you know how to use them.
Underscore Wisp said so no, I'm not launching a terrorist attack against Sesame Street. I just said I want to render it using AI. Arachnid Soul said a lot of the same stuff was around 10 years ago and not called AI.
Well, I think there's a lot of stuff that gets marketed on a B2B level that I don't think a lot of people get exposure to. And that stuff's pretty incredible. Like, I only, damn, that's 20 MP? Save your magic, save your magic. Wait, what's this? Save your magic, save your magic. Nope, don't get sucked in. Let them come to us. Let them come to us. We're staying on this side of the fence. Dontaries, you're only level 12? God, you're under level compared to, like, fucking Elder.
Street Corner Becky said I usually click off a video if the voice is clearly text-to-speech, but then again my hearing is weird and certain ways things are set triggers me.
I get that, fair enough.
You lose.
Did not read that. Oh, he's poisoned. It's called like Oni Hoyakusu or something like that.
Now bear my Arctic
But yeah, a lot of really cool AI tools are used on a B2B level. I was talking about that with Justin because like we both, you know, have to use it for our work now. But we recognize it for what it is. Like it's definitely a tool that can put people out of work for certain. But it's not AI the way that people think about it in like a sci-fi movie. You know, it's not that. It's not. I mean, I've seen the back end of it. I've seen the interior of how it thinks and processes things. And while it is impressive,
_Wisp said, well, it's not Aji.
it's just a pattern language algorithm more than anything. Oh, hell yeah. It's just a pattern learning algorithm more than anything. Oh, shit. Oh, ouch. Okay, he might die. He might die if that other guy can get up on him. Oh, he can't. Good.
Haunted _Wisp said artificial general intelligence.
Weak, Frank. That's weak.
Haunted _Wisp said they will probably be smarter than us in 2 years.
Well, I guess time will tell on something like that, but... Okay, that one hurt.
Street Corner Becky said Google's Veo 3 has made some crazy stuff.
Oh, Brad, I don't want you to get stuck down there by yourself. You come down here. See, like, the thing is, and this is, I think this is the part of AI that a lot of people who don't use it for their own work kind of miss. On the interior of a lot of these companies, the mandate from on high is to integrate AI into your workflow so that you can make doing your job faster. And I see the practical application of that literally every day. Like, it makes me wonder. I do have a genuine curiosity about how it can be used to get games in the game studio to develop faster and and on a smaller budget, on a smaller scale. I don't know just yet. I guess TBD. I'm sure every game company in the AAA space is probably experimenting with it. But even just today, like, what did I do? There was an application I needed to get on my Android device for testing, and it built a version of it for the Google Play Store, which can't be sideloaded. Only like an APK can be sideloaded to an Android device, and this was like an AAP file. And I was like, is there a way to sideload an AAP file onto your Android device? So I Googled it, And it was like, you can sideload it, but you would have to use this tool called bundle something or other, and you'd have to convert it into a universal APK rather than just like with a signature on it and all that. And in times past, I would have spent probably about 30 to 45 minutes researching how to do all of that, manually downloading all the tools to do that, and then like figuring out that process and then sideloading it. It probably would have taken me about 30, 45 minutes, maybe an hour even, depending on how many errors I got along the way. But I said, you know what, fuck this, I'm just gonna have Cursor do this. So I downloaded the AAP file to my machine, and I said, Cursor, I've downloaded an AAP file here, and I copied the file path from my machine into the text prompt. And I said, I want you, and I connected my Android device to my laptop too. And I said, I want you to convert this AAP into a universal APK and sideload it onto my Android. Enter. And it was like, sure thing. And it took a little while, but it took like maybe 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. And it did the whole thing. Like, it ran into errors, but it self-troubleshot its errors and then fixed the errors that it ran into and then succeeded. And then after about 6 minutes of running this command line, running that command line, doing this, doing that, figuring out...
Arachnid Soul said, I found out this week that VLC Media Player can convert video files from one format to another. I converted a movie that was in some Apple format to MP4 so I could put it on a flash drive and watch it on my flat screen TV.
But
Haunted_Wisp said, wow.
Ultimately, what would have taken me about 45 minutes took me 6. And it worked. And it worked. Like, I looked on the phone, I watched it install, I launched it, I tested what I needed to test. I was like, hey, that was awesome. That saved me a headache of doing a bunch of perfunctory, like, steps just to, like, get around an issue. You know?
Arachnid Soul said, anyway, MGTG back into lurk mode, smile.
Lurk away. Oh, hell yeah. Convert video files from one format to another.
Haunted_Wisp said, have a good night.
Convert a movie that was Apple format. Ugh.
Street Corner Becky said, yeah, VLC is a workhorse.
I like VLC. It's my media player of choice, on my computer at least.
Haunted Doco 12 said, I itself doesn't worry me. However, it's the open-ended nature and human abuse of such technology that worry me.
Oh yeah, it needs to be heavily, heavily regulated, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it does. And like, I think I have less smoke for business to business applications than I do business to consumer. Like, and I feel that way also about like software as a service in general, like subscription model stuff. If you want to sell a piece of software on a subscription basis,
12 said, but the implications of regulations can be quite vague.
If you want to sell like a subscription service to another business, I'm okay with that.
If too much stuff gets automated, it could be pretty devastating on the workforce, especially retail Nemo. Haunted
For sure.
12 said, and potentially very difficult to implement.
I mean, it's got to have an impact on the workforce for sure. There's no getting around that one. The degree of which that impact is going to be is TBD. Because, to Arachnid's point, it isn't what people think it is. It's not like... It's not a sentient omniscient entity that can just like do magic. Basically, it's not that. It's something significantly dumber than that. But if you know how to use it, and you definitely need to dedicate some time into using it properly, it can do very useful, powerful things. I think a lot of people, and that's what I was actually talking with Justin about that, because I remember a year ago or so, you know, he does music and sound design for TVs and commercials and all that professionally. And about a year or so ago, he was talking about Suno AI, and he was like, this is gonna, you know, this has the potential to change everything and blah, 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 blah. And, you know, he was worried about it. He was legitimately worried about Suno AI and shit like that. And just the other night, he was, you know, my birthday last night, we were eating sushi together, and I was asking him, I was like, has Suno had an effect on your work? And he was like, no, not at all.
Haunted Taco 12 said Suno AI is junk now. All it generates is country music. Lol.
Well, I asked him, I was like, really? So, I mean, I know you were worried about it before, but like, what changed? Why don't you have the concern? And he just basically said that,
Prepare to die.
you know, the kind of stuff that people want, advertisers or whatever, they have such specific and exacting demands that it's hard to configure AI to get the right amount of to get the right changes that they might be able to ask a human for. And so it's just easier for them to work with the person to get like just the right, we want the song to do this at the 5-second mark. We want the song to have more of a twang, or we want the song to have more of a crunch, or can you do this, and how about we experiment with that? Like, it's easier to do that, from what he's saying, with a person than it is to like try to get it through automation. So I think that's the reason why companies have kind of backed off of using AI and continue to use dudes like Justin. But it was interesting because it's like, yeah, okay, so there's some level of like person.
AI stuff is great for low to mid-level content creators, but not great for professionals.
Yeah, it's not, you know, maybe one day it'll get there, but it's not there yet. Is this gonna kill him? I hope so.
Disappear.
Awesome. Good job.
Haunted_Wisp said there was a chatbot back in the day called Professor X, pre-1998.
I don't remember that. Gotta get rid of these knights. I gotta heal Murasame. God damn, Nontaries, why are you taking so many heavy hits? Come on, Grace. Frank. All right, Frank, I'm going to have you... I don't know when Grace can move, so I'm going to have you heal him. Got nothing on me. Really? God damn it. It's a good thing I healed him. Uh-oh. These guys are coming down now. Where's O'Brien at? Ooh, Aura level 2. I wonder if I have anything that can heal her MP. Oh, hell yeah. Damn it, Ratchet. Why is the music getting all messed up now? Ouch. All right, Irene, you got to heal up. He's not as strong as Obright. I guess Obright's level like 15 or some shit. He's only level 10. Here we go. I think she can reach with Spark, but that costs so much. Does she have... She does. Okay, I could use Spark, but that's... I can only use it once. For now. I could use it again after I use my thing. That Goddess tier basically means I get a free Spark usage. She put it to good use there, too. I don't even know what I want him to do. I think I want you to go chill over here. Let's prep. We got to do some prep for the floodgates. You know what?
Disappear.
This should kill him. God damn it, really? 3 hit points? Now what? Elder, I wanted you to go after that guy. Well, I guess Obright can take care of him, maybe, in 1 hit. Counter kill him, counter kill him. Well, I guess you can't counter kill, but you can counter. Oh, you came close to counter kill. Holy shit. 7 hit points away. I don't even know what I want to do. Go after this guy. Got him. Hell yeah. Alright, we're taking care of him handily this time. Alright, who's this gonna hurt? Okay, that hurt Obright. Hurt Frank. Well, just those 3? That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we need to hurry up and get to the fucking thing. Damn, she can't attack anyone but this guy? He's standing pat. We're right next to him. Oh, now Horst is level 10.
Haunted Taco 12 said I made a mod for OBRM for an Arquebus, and it's been interesting.
A mod for OBRM?
Haunted Taco 12 said Oblivion Remastered.
Oh, is that its acronym? OBRM. Arquebus. You know what? I have kind of been playing Oblivion Remastered off stream. I should check out some mods. I should check out what mods they have out for it.
Haunted Taco 12 said I'm happy to have Oblivion back.
It's been fun. It was a fun experience.
Haunted Taco 12 said finally a modern Elder Scrolls game that I like.
Just the laser? Oh, hammer.
Haunted Taco
Oh
12
shit!
said I
Obright
have
is
a
almost dead.
visceral disdain for Skyrim.
Can't let that guy die. Must heal him.
Haunted Taco 12 said I'm working on sound for the Arquebus, which shouldn't be too hard. Street Corner Becky says I've really been enjoying exploring in ESO, added a couple add-ons like better level overlay and points of interest, helps me get lost less.
I wish I liked MMOs more, because I would try out Elder Scrolls Online, but I just, for whatever reason, I just can't get into the MMOs. I have been curious about it, though.
Haunted Taco 12 said I do like ESO. Street Corner Becky said you can pretty much do whatever you want solo, no need really to team up. Haunted Taco 12 said, but I'm an offline gamer, perhaps it's due to modding. Street Corner Becky said, though if you tried it I'd be like, wanna team up? Lol.
What is like one of the reasons why I liked your ability to kind of solo Star Wars The Old Republic is because like the story was awesome.
Said ESO does have mods, but they're like, basic.
The narrative, the narrative for the solo, if you were running it solo, was still good enough to be compelling. But is ESO similar? Is it like how narrative driven is it?
Becky said the storyline parts are instanced.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta heal Obright.
Becky said other part not really. It's compelling, but I skipped through dialogue.
God damn it, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How did he reach? I didn't think he was gonna be able to reach. I didn't think he was gonna move before him either. That's a heavy blow. That is a big loss.
There is a ton of story, a ton. It's been out 11 years and has added a lot.
That's such a loss. God damn it, I'm so fucking mad about that now.
Haunted Taco 12 said, I wish that 76
Damn it.
could be on par with ESO. I like 76, but it could never meet the status and scale of ESO.
Rocket punch!
Street Corner Becky said, same. I do like 76, but it's not on par with ESO's story and how much there is to do.
Get him. Crit, crit, crit. Nice. I don't think this is a good one, but... Nope, it's good. Damn it, 4 hit points, really? Guess I shouldn't be mad. He took off 61 hit points in one go. Don't you Dominion Ray? Okay, good.
Street Corner Becky said pretty much every NPC is voiced well, and there are like a bazillion side quests in ESO. I'm not sure how the monetization works though. I bought an expansion in 2021 for me and Laura, even if I don't have access to stuff. I haven't even noticed. Haunted Taco 12 said, I think 76 falls short with its confinement to West Virginia. Street Corner Becky said, absolutely.
so mad that Obright got killed.
Haunted Taco 12 said there's so much land that it could cover. Expeditions are cool, but I don't believe they should be the
Come on,
only
kill this
ones.
fucking griffin already. Could have used you from the start, Hayward. 72 points. Everybody else is just fucking doing 10 points here, 12 points there. Why isn't Grace moving?
Father bestowed lessons on us.
Okay.
Haunted Taco 12 said I'm hoping that the team behind Arena Unity stays passionate and makes it on par or superior to DFU.
I joined that Discord. I joined that team's Discord. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes in it every now and then. I hope it's like that too.
Haunted Taco 12 said Arena aged like milk in a sauna.
I mean, a lot of those old computer RPGs did. That's kind of one thing that's... I have some old PC RPGs I want to try out.
Winner Becky said low.
I have them on GOG, but I just know that they're going to be very painful to play. They're going to be a hard experience to get through. Let me see. Which ones do I have? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here?
Street Corner Becky said and newer PCs make them look worse, especially newer monitors.
Well, my monitor's pretty old, but I do want to replace it with a newer one. That's a future thing, though. Oh, GOG doesn't want to load my game list. Is this a Cloudflare issue?
Becky said, well, I mean modern monitors in general. Haunted Taco 12 said it's weird how the test games scale with map sizes.
Is Cloudflare still having
Haunted
issues?
Taco 12 said Skyrim is relatively small. Street Corner Becky said the old games were basically on CRTs. Haunted Taco 12 said I mean it's smaller than Thydor.
I don't know about that. Well, I guess I can't look at my list of games because GOG doesn't want to load.
Street Corner Becky asks, is it the app or the website?
The website. I'm launching the app now to see if there's any difference here. Oh, okay, I can at least see it. So, I have Dragon Sphere. Of course, the Fallout games. Oh, I did get that Saints Row game. Huh. Ultima 4. Ultima Savage Empire. I know I had a,
Haunted Taco 12
Might
said the
Magic.
difference of Daggerfall and Arena is the ability to walk between cities.
Is that on Epic? Did I get Might and Magic on Epic? I gotta start playing some of these games I'm collecting here. No, I guess not. I know I have a Might and Magic somewhere. I can't keep track. Can't keep track of where all these
Street
damn
Corner
games
Becky
are.
said it's cool to have them available though.
And I could have swore... No, I don't think I did get that, actually. Fuck, I can't even remember what game that was.
Street Corner Becky said right now 2 Point Hospital is free on Epic. No idea what it is though.
Oh, where is it at?
Street Corner Becky said oh it's a hospital designer.
This one.
Street Corner Becky said Jesus they will turn everything into a design/sim game.
Damn, everything on the internet fucking sucks today. Alright, well I guess this isn't gonna load. Damn, I wanted to see the name of that game. Was it King's Quest? Yeah, the Mask of Eternity. This... No, but this isn't it. This wasn't... I don't know where they got these screenshots from.
Street Corner
King's
Becky
Quest
said
Mask
I
of
played
Eternity.
King's Quest 6 air today. Gone tomorrow or something like that on my uncle's PC in 1994.
King's Quest 8. I thought I had that one. Why did I think I had King's Quest 8? Oh well. It's starting to get late. I gotta finish this already. Sybil, you're too hurt to be running out there like that. Hospital designer? I mean, there's a lot of slop out there now. I usually don't like using the word slop to describe things because I think that's become kind of a lazy trend. But I can't think of a better word to describe some of those titles. Some of those simulator titles.
Street Corner Becky said 2 Points Hospital is made by Sega of Europe. Lol.
How the mighty have fallen. What are you doing, hammer? Okay, good.
Street Corner Becky said I feel like this game merits its hours played. Some of the old RPGs were just over-reliant on procedurally generated stuff. Friend found the same quest item 3 to 4 times in one of the old Final Fantasy games.
God damn it, are you fucking kidding me? Justin, you gotta wipe this dude out, man. They're too spread out for me to make use of that. I doubt her tornado is strong enough to kill this sorcerer, but I may as well try. Didn't think so. Did not think so. Of course, the sorcerer is going to make me pay for that one.
Get right.
Uh-oh. Damn it! Sniper? Hellwind. Nah, Hellwind's good too. I want it Sniper Bolt.
Haunted Doggo 12 said I'd like to see the guys behind King of the Castle to make either a tabletop.
To make either a tabletop? To make either what a tabletop? One hit point,
Haunted
really?
Doggo 12 said or take a crack at an actual RPG with their lore.
You can survive. Just barely, but you can. It's gonna be tough without Horst around. Everybody should be okay with what's about to happen here. Nine, 9, 11, 11, 10, 11, 9, 11. Lots of 9/11s happening right now. 10, 10. Easily manageable.
Haunted Taco 12 said Shining Force 3 predicted 9/11.
Crit, crit, crit. Damn it. Lightning 2 on a 1 hit point creature is overkill, but I think it's gonna reach that other guy. Yeah. Ten points of damage, really? Oh, it's coming over. I think Hayward can attack from where he's at. Hell yeah. Oh, now they got tired of waiting. You've only got one healing drop left, buddy. Oops, I didn't mean to make her wait. Damn it. I wanted her to hit that heal. Oh, he's gonna smack us. Damn it. Frank and Hayward are on the edge. And Noon. Frank, Hayward, and Noon. Please finish this guy off. I gotta say, this mercenary's been worth the coin. Oh, he did the job, too. Prince Arant, I'm sorry. Usually the spillway should be opened carefully. Too much water flowing is quite dangerous.
Haunted Taco 12 said it sounds like Cyberpunk is getting something soon besides the Switch 2 release.
Oh yeah, they mentioned a new update, a big update's going to be coming soon. Not Phantom Liberty big, but maybe in between, maybe a little bit of a 2.0 kind of. Maybe not as big as 2.0, but big. It sounds like it's big. Which is interesting because they said that 2.0 and Phantom Liberty was going to be the last stuff they worked on for Cyberpunk.
Street Corner Becky said in this day and age I don't believe statements like that. Sequels and franchises are bigger than ever and people eat them up. Haunted Taco 12 said I'm currently to see WHQ are they doing. Haunted Taco 12 said curious.
Well, it's not that. I mean, the idea was that they weren't going to do any
Corner
more.
Becky said people say they want original movies and games, but truthfully most people buy what's familiar and safe.
They said that they weren't going to do any updates because they were going to focus on a Cyberpunk sequel. And the Witcher stuff also. So it made sense for them to make that statement. But I think what they didn't anticipate was 2.0 and Phantom Liberty getting as much love as it got.
These blessings are upon us.
And it's probably going to be a while before Cyberpunk 2078, I guess, maybe? I don't know what it's going to be called. It's probably going to be a while before that one gets released.
Street Corner Becky said make it $20.99 and collab with Sony for Spider-Man. Street Corner Becky said totally joking.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I guess maybe I would be a little surprised if Insomnia's next Spider-Man game was a $20.99.
Hot take. Incredibly hot take. 2.0 and Phantom Liberty are good, but they're not a revolutionary change from the main game. I mean, Phantom Liberty was in terms of writing, but people give it too much credit. I thought Cyberpunk was good to begin with. Granted, I was a fan of the genre when it was just Mike Pondsmith.
I think that a part of why it gets so much praise is because of how bad the bad state that the game was in when it was released. But the writing in Phantom Liberty was phenomenal. Like, I'm not taking anything away from that, especially considering that the main story was annoying. Like, I didn't think the main story.
Said it's going to be Cyberpunk 2.
I didn't think the main story in Cyberpunk was all that good. There were some great side quests, and I guess there were a couple of moments in the main story that were interesting, but honestly, the main story was just Johnny Mnemonic. It was just a retelling of Johnny Mnemonic. Oh, I think all my guys are safe. I think all my guys are safe.
Haunted Taco 12 said I agree, the side quest shine, the main story was fun.
Hell yeah.
Haunted Taco 12 said I feel like the whole anti-capitalism plot was pretty poorly done.
What? What just happened? How is this possible? The Titan,
Haunted Taco 12
said to be
said that
unequaled
he
in
was
might,
kinda annoying.
and my Imperial Army have been wiped out? That's right, Prince Arant. We used the Titan to force your hand. I see. By opening the dam. The signal earlier. Damn, I've been tricked. Surrender? My strongest soldiers are still intact, and reinforcements... God damn it. Reinforcements will arrive in a matter of minutes. Once I destroy you Republican scum, I can usurp my father's throne and dispose of anyone who would challenge my rule. Neither my father nor my brothers will be able to stop me. Prince Arant has lost it. He not only wants to stop the Republic, he wants to destroy anything that gets in his way, including his family. The dark power must be twisting his mind. Don't care. We gotta kill him. Okay, nobody's on that side. Let's give ourselves some space here.
Haunted underscore Wisp said I knew you would still be at it even after I flirted with my bed.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Haunted underscore Wisp asks back to the beginning again.
Oh no, this is the last phase of the final battle. In fact, I'm gonna hit a save state real quick, because I can't quite remember. I can't quite remember how this battle goes down. And I don't have Obright, which is really annoying, because he's a heavy hitter. Oh, there's a fucking blue dragon out there? Where the hell did the blue dragon come from? I don't know how I'm gonna handle this. Oh, Jesus, he's got these fucking guys back here. High Wizards. And they've got Spark 3. That's not gonna be fun to deal with. I should have had Irene in my party, because she can do resist. I don't think I have anybody that can cast resist. Keeping my eye on that dragon out there. You asshole. She's got this summon that I wanna hold on to.
Return!
Give me your power. You lose.
Oh, hell yeah. Get him. Got him. Good job, Murasame. Two of these Giga Breaks is kind of annoying. I'm trying to pull him down here. Oh, damn. I hope that other guy doesn't come after him. Okay, now these are good candidates to use my spark spells on. Not bad, not bad. Oh, they're not close to each other. God damn it. I don't know if I want to... don't know if I want to use it if I can't get the AoE benefits. Don't do anything. You know, you gotta be stronger than that, Dontaries. Man, I wish I had Obright still. Bold move. Bold move, Elder, but let's see what you got. I wish you had used a special there, but... What? A fucking blue dragon? Are you kidding me?
Now bear my Arctic blast.
It's taking us too long to kill this one guy. Uh-oh. Rough. That was always a possibility. Sorry, Elder. I don't even know what I'd be doing putting her in harm's way like that. Actually, no. I'm gonna save that for Arant. You guys just hang tight then. Offer your support. Oh, that was nothing. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to try to put that guy to sleep. He's starting to bother me. Hell yeah. I think that can do it. Damn it. It's taking us too long to kill these guys. Really? I can't reach him? I should have moved Frank. Use Centurion or whatever.
Top?
Damn it, the weakest one. Oh, hell yeah. We need more of that, guys. We need a lot more of that. Alright. How are we going to do this? I can't remember how much of a heavy hitter Arant is. It's those two I mean, he has a lot of hit points, clearly. It's those two spellcasters behind him. If I could just draw him down, maybe that wouldn't be that big of a deal. I gotta put that guy to sleep. Damn it, I can't, he keeps getting out of my range. I can't put the motherfucker to sleep. All right, we're just gonna have to flood the zone. We're just gonna have to attack with everything we got. I might do something a little unconventional. I might do something a little unconventional. His spark is weak. Hit him with the frost.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Holy shit, he's got a lot of hit points. Was anticipating that wholly. Frank, I'm willing to sacrifice you for now. I wish I could get you.
Haunted Dog
wish I could get you
12 said
behind.
Oblivion remastered some good mods. Some of OG Oblivion mods actually still work for it.
All right, Grace. Let's see what this does on its own. Let's see what this does. $49, not bad. This guy is such a pest. Oh, I have a feeling he's gonna get wrecked. Yeah. Yeah, he got wrecked, but not as bad as I thought he would get wrecked.
Haunted Taco 12 said I'm hoping that Bethesda adds better support, but they have no real need, as tools are already there. However, wants to complement the Unreal Engine coding of it will employ some potential for graphical change.
Some OG Oblivion mods still work? Yeah, that's because the underlying tech for the actual game systems and mechanics is still the old engine. But it would be cool to see some graphical updates. It would be cool to see some optimization.
Haunted Taco 12 said it still is Oblivion, they just painted over it.
Help me.
Haunted Taco 12 said they seem to be planning optimization.
I don't think his... Not enough MP for that. His 11 MP?
Haunted Taco 12 said there was an update released the other day, which fixed an issue that I was having.
Oh, we can hit him.
His blessings are upon us.
There was an update for Oblivion or for a mod?
Haunted Taco 12 said Oblivion.
Keep tagging him. Keep tagging him, Hayward. I gotta replace Frank up front. Frank isn't strong enough. He's not up to the task. Back off, Frank. Oh, he's healing himself? You dickhead. Oh, that's not a lot. Alright, let's drop a couple of nukes here. Can that guy get back up on that ledge? It seems kind of steep for him. Oh, he can cast a spell? You fucking asshole. Just sitting there acting like you don't have a spell. Damn, I just healed everybody up from this shit, too. Alright, come on. We gotta finish those. We gotta finish those other spellcasters off. Oh, she can increase it. Oh, that's handy. Not gonna use that though, but that's handy to have, I guess. Six hit points. Can Noon cast? Can Noon do it? He has no magic at all. I could try it. I could try it. Oh, he can't even reach him with it. There's no point. Just back off, buddy. Can you reach without using all of your... You can't. Alright, this is your last salvo. Getting rid of that guy. It's an important one, though.
Now bear my Arctic blast.
Oh, he's got a fucking... Okay, well, you'll use that then. I just wish I could get somebody behind him. You know what? Fuck it. I am going to use this one. What am I saving this for? Heal everybody. Heal everybody. Okay, now... How do I want this to go down? Alright, Dontaries, you're up. Death charge, man. Death charge. Oh, come on, really? At least Hayward is consistently popping off. Oh shit, 53, damn. No big deal, no big deal. I like how we just ignored that guy, and now he's just stuck there being all lonely. Wish I could swap with Grace. Oh, he's attacking twice? Okay, now that's kind of a big deal. Damn it. Alright, that's fucked up. I didn't know he could attack twice.
Huh?
Damn it, Khan, I wish you had the fucking ability to... You needed way more MP than you had. What, he can't reach? Damn, what the fuck? Oh, he has resist. Okay, that's good then. Let's hit with that, at least. I don't like having Symbios right up front. Sacrificing my goddess tier for you so that you can cast a support. Can we kill him before these blue dragons get to us? She has 8. She can do an aura if she ever needs to. I think I'll keep her back for a bit. Man, I've got all my weakest hitters out here. No Obright, no Dontaries. Oh, he's spellcasted. Good thing I cast Resist. Hopefully that helps. It looks like it helped. We really got to get this guy gone in a hurry. Where are my specials at? Centurion, man. Centurion. Damn it, the weakest one? Oh, man. Maybe the support can help cut down that dude's sword attack a little bit. 4-hour stream. I didn't think it was going to take me this long for the last battle. Noon, you've got absolutely nothing left in the tank, huh? Maybe you can heal someone. You can heal Ratchet. I wish I could reach him with this fire. Maybe I'm gonna move you right here. Uh-oh. Can I heal him before he attacks a second time? God, I need him to attack. I want to heal, but I need Hayward's one of my last of my strongs. This is super risky on me. He didn't even fucking crit. Damn it, Hayward, you let me down on that one. Frank has nothing he can do. Grace hasn't moved yet, in a while at least. There we go, Grace. There we go. Actually, can she... I don't know if she can hit from... She only has 8. Damn, she can't from there. So I guess she needs to... I was hoping I could move Masker in, but... She's got to use the last of her juice to heal our mans up. Y'all are choosing not to crit at the worst times. 9 points, really? We got him down to his last 100. Let's do this, guys. God damn it. He's fucking working Symbios, too. I really needed her to be able to cast. She can't hit from down here, can she? Damn it! This is so fucking inopportune. Oh shit, what the fuck? God damn, if I knew he was that weak to fire, I would have been blasting that thing off the whole time. Finish him off, Symbios. Oh, now you want to do Centurion. You want to fucking overkill it. Okay, god damn. You could have used that a long time ago, man. I've been defeated. I fell in something or other. That went too fast. You defeated yourself, Prince. The Empire had the advantage, but your ambition blinded you. Where were my reinforcements? Why didn't they arrive? The son of Lord Conrad. You're a brilliant general. You take after your father. Why would a noble like yourself ally with the evil Bolzome sect? Why did you turn on your family? By the tradition of the Empire, a second-born prince can never assume the throne. I had to take it. By defeating the Republic, I would have had the people behind me, but I couldn't ignore imperial law. It was the only way. If my father and brother were gone, then I could assume the throne. I'd have succeeded. The cult would have taken the blame, but my dream comes to an end. Ugh. An imperial battle over succession escalated into a full-scale war between the Empire and the Republic, resulting in the near destruction of the entire kingdom. Although Arant has been defeated, we still must deal with Emperor Domeric and the Bolzome sect. Woohoo! You really won! Uncle Symbios really won! I thought for sure he'd get... never mind. The way you defeated the Titan, it was really neat. All that water and... So you're safe now, Algernon. I mean, he's still dangling above the water there. You really defeated the ancient Titan. That's no small feat, Symbios. Lord Tristus, how did you make it here? And with such timing? After you departed, he mobilized the Mallory army, even as his wife. He is an incredible man. Soldiers were sent one at a time to avoid notice. When the water was released from the dam, we attacked and wiped out most of Arant's reinforcements. That was quite bold. I guess the risk paid off since Algernon is safe. Yasha. That is a premature assumption. Aha. Can't find me? The venerable Yasha is right here. You're a ninja? I was under orders from Emperor Domeric to observe Prince Arant. By the order of the Emperor, then why didn't you show up earlier and help him? I was ordered to covertly watch him and report back to the Emperor. I only recently learned of Prince Arant's plans and that he had allied with the Bolzum sect. I didn't think Arant would be defeated by such a ragtag bunch, but it would not have been in the Emperor's best interest to intervene. Do you mean this entire war could have been avoided if Arant was the successor to the throne? Another premature assumption. The Emperor still intends to reclaim Aspinia from the Republic. He leads a powerful invasion army this way as we speak. You won't be celebrating this victory very long. Wait, you said it was premature to believe Algernon was safe. What are you planning to do? I would usually not kill such a young child, but you, Tristus, broke your promise. Though Arant fought fairly, you betrayed your word. Yes, but a father can't stand by while his son... Your treachery is unforgivable. By not keeping your word, you forfeit your son's life. No, I beg you, take me. Please, take my life instead. Ah! By Elbism! No! Algernon! I must take my leave and report the events of the past few days to the Emperor. Oh, Algernon. That Yasha. He sent Algernon into the moat. If only I could have stopped him. My dear Algernon. Symbios, I know you want to save him, but the undercurrent will suck you down. Don't waste your life. There is no need to risk your life, Symbios. Is that Finding? I always seem to have the perfect timing. Wouldn't you agree, Lord Tristus? Finding. Can it be? Algernon. Algernon, my son. Wilmer was defeated at the gates of Mallory Castle. Braff, the son of... Jesus, that was this chapter, huh? It feels so long ago. Braff, the son of General Fafford and Basanda, was defeated trying to stop the Symbios force. Symbios defeated Basanda in the catacombs, but was unable to destroy the Negate Cane. Using Duke Pulse's plan of releasing the water from the dam, Symbios and his force destroyed the Titan and decimated the Imperial army. They bravely regained control of the capital from the forces of Prince Arant. The hostage preventing Mallory's involvement, Master Algernon, was rescued and peace was briefly restored. However, not far away, Emperor Domeric leads an invasion army towards Aspia. Okay, I know there's a post-credit scene too, and this was in the old era of video games where you could not skip credits, so we're just gonna have to watch the Watch the highlight reel here. Story and subscript, Hiroyuki Takahashi, who I think now is the president of Camelot Software. Oh, no, I definitely did do that. I didn't fight any of those guys. Oh, shit, I've never seen that one. He could make an axe grow? What the fuck? I've never had him using axes. I always have Obright with the mace. Battle characters. This doesn't seem like it's the biggest team in the world. It's pretty sizable.
Street Corner Becky sent a link.
Oh, what is this clip? I didn't think I did anything clip-worthy. I never unlocked that one. I never got that one.
Street Corner Becky said, well, I figured. It's a 3-parter, so I was marking the occasion.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder how many hours this has been so far for me on this first part. Lynx Corporation. I do remember that name. I wonder if they're still around. This might be a little hard to find. If they are still around. They may have fucking gone out of business before. Before they ever even considered making themselves a website. Oh no, wait, hold on. Lynx Digiworks, I guess is what they call themselves now. Tokyo, Japan. It's new, but it has been the pioneer of computer graphics animation in Japan for 20 years since Toyo Lynx Corporation was established in 1980. Well, what does that fucking mean? Oh, this is their LinkedIn. Which also doesn't want to load. Everything is just having a hard time loading right now. But I guess that's what it's called, Lynx Digiworks.
Street Corner Becky sent a link.
I mean, I guess they're
Street
still
Corner Becky
around.
said I don't see Shining Force in the list there though.
I mean, they've probably done so many titles that Shining Force kind of ranks on the the low end. Not a lot of people played this game, unfortunately. I don't think this is what I'm looking for here. Yeah, it's a shame the rest of the internet is completely crashed. Because it seems like the only page that might be relevant is their LinkedIn, which doesn't seem like it wants to load. Oh, we're done. Here we go. How ghastly. The Titan went on a rampage and destroyed Aspia, our beautiful capital city. Welcome back, Benatram. It will take some time to rebuild, but as long as Aspia continues to receive aid from Lookover and its gold mine, it will rebound. Gold can repair the buildings, but nothing will bring back all the lives that were lost. I like this piece of music too.
Street Corner Becky says it was formed in 2000 from a former company.
At least King Benatram is safe. Thanks to Symbios and his heroic force. That's not quite true, Lord Symbios. We were victorious because of your great leadership. I appreciate everything you have done, Symbios. Despite your father's tragic death, you saved Aspinia. It appears Emperor Domeric's siege of the inner wall has begun. There should be no need to worry. Since the ancient times, no force has ever breached the inner wall. That wall is responsible for our independence. What could they be planning? They wouldn't attempt a siege if they didn't believe they could breach the wall. The generals are worried, but the castle walls have always held. Lord Tristis, you have apparently not learned of the secret passage. Arant knew of it, so that Ninja Yasha might know as well. I see, you fear the enemy might find this secret passage. I'm not certain the Imperials know of the secret, but I'm still worried about Tybalt. I pray nothing happens to him. Where is Tybalt? I agree with Lord Symbios. We should go to the aid of aid General Tybalt.
Street Corner Becky said, "Oh, wow, Shining Force has its own subreddit. Saw a post from 4 years ago what I wouldn't give for a Shining Force animated series, but it has very recent posts within the sub."
I mean, the community is still somewhat active. The Symbios army needs to get some rest. General Tybalt and the castle wall will protect us. What's wrong, Finding? You look like you've seen a ghost. What's going on down there? The situation is dire! The Imperials! Calm down, homie. What has happened? The Imperial army is inside the inner wall and headed towards the castle. What of General Tybalt and the Barand army? They have been completely annihilated by the Imperials. Now is not the time for bloodshed between Aspinia and Destonia. Emperor Domeric, surely you know there will be no Aspinia or Destonia if Vandals gain control of this world. Yet your conquest continues. Do 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 do. What are you doing here? Don Terry's, we meet again. It saddens me to meet you again under these circumstances, Lord Symbios. However, fate has brought us together. Fate? Do you take us for fools? You have invaded Aspia. We won't let you get away with this. Wahahaha! Ha ha! Finally, my dearest wish of 20 years has been fulfilled. I have reclaimed the territory which was stolen by Conrad. Emperor Domeric? This can't be. You were abducted. I should have known there was a master plan behind this abduction farce that put our two nations on the path of war. Isn't that right, Emperor Domeric? Smirk, you're as tactful as ever, Benetram. Have you come to surrender Aspia? Lord Symbios, that's not true. This is that's not true. This is absolutely unavoidable. Fiderit, or Fiderit. You. I saw you in Saraban. Yes, you must be Symbios. Symbios, son of Conrad, eh? The one who defeated Arant. There are many things I must thank you for. Smirk. What's with all the smirks? I won't allow you to lay a hand on Lord Symbios. Don Terry's. Is that a challenge? I'm ready any time. Our reckoning is long overdue. Calm down, Campbell. Don't hasten the fight. Save the battle for the battlefield. Now is not the time or place. Will you betray the Empire, Prince Median? You have promised to avenge Prince Arant's death. If that promise isn't kept... Please, let me fight, Prince Median. Even if I will be labeled as an invader, as long as I can save her life. It's too late, Lord Symbios. We would not be in this situation if my brother Arant hadn't fallen to you in battle. Ha 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 ha! This is all you're doing, Emperor Domeric. You are as terrifying as ever. Benetram, all your knowledge and wisdom can't help you now. Median, you have earned my trust. Put Conrad's son to death and deliver Aspia to me. The Symbios army's victory was short-lived as Emperor Domeric himself invaded Aspia Castle. Symbios was shocked to find Prince Median leading the invasion. Despite the friendship Lord Symbios and Prince Median had cultivated, they now face each other as enemies. With Emperor Domeric pulling the strings, the battle appears inevitable. Welcome back, Symbios. You should record your adventure. What is it, Faye? Why the dirty look? I wasn't sleeping or anything. You have endured much, Symbios. It was pretty chaotic out there for a while. But you've surpassed everyone's expectations. Of course, the kingdom has me to thank for that. What did you have to do with it, Faye? It was Symbios who defeated the Bolzom's followers. But I was the one who picked our hero in the first place. Okay, you win, but Symbios must be commended on a job well done against overwhelming odds. Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you find Noon, Pin, Ratchet, Frank, and Hagane? I guess I didn't find Hagane. I missed one. Who the fuck is Hagane? I missed a person? Damn, where do you get this dude from? Oh, I do remember this guy. I remember this guy. Oh, I totally fucking forgot all about him. Ah, god damn it. I thought I got everyone. I missed a ninja. Damn it, yeah, I remember now. He was better than Murasame, actually. Damn, now I'm really bummed that I missed him. If you didn't find them all, try the adventure again and search more carefully. Man, that's a long ass... Since you've completed the adventure, keep the Scenario 1 complete record in memory and begin a new quest. Check the options screen and something new may appear. Better yet, use the record to continue on to Scenario 2. Okay. I wonder how that works with ROMs. I wonder if I can... surely there's a way that works with ROMs. I guess I'll figure that out next time, huh? Now, the interesting thing about the way that this ended, so this is... there we go. So, this is also, even though this game came out in America, this is also a fan translation of sorts. Because...
Street Corner Becky said, I'm going to assume it will find your save state. Maybe.
Because in America...
Street Corner Becky said not save state. Save.
In America, it's not called Scenario 1, The Titan of Aspia. It's just called Shining Force 3. Like right here it says Scenario 1, The Titan of Aspia. That's not there in the on the disc version. It's just Shining Force 3. And at the very end, when the Emperor shows up and he's all like, I finally regained lost territory, now you must avenge your brother, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't say all that on the disc version. On the disc version, it's written to where it's kind of like, it's written to be like an ambiguous sort of, all right, you won this time, but I'll be back and then we'll really see. Like, it's not meant to be like some cliffhanger that you have to like, continue in a second game, which I always knew that was the case. I always knew there was a Scenario 2 and it was super lame that they kind of tried to hide that. But it's interesting that it's cool that the fan translation finally showed me how that ending actually, how the game actually ends, or at least how Scenario 1 actually ends. Where is, I don't even remember. It's long since past my time to end the stream, but I've got to see if I can load Scenario 2. Where's this located? Launchbox games? Okay, I don't know why it's there, but I'll search. Fucking no, stop it, no. I'll search that. Go down to Sega Saturn. Go down to... Wait, where is it at? There it is. Okay. And now let's go back here. Is this Is this gonna do it? Oh boy, it's my first time. Well, no, you know what? I think I've actually watched this intro on YouTube before. I think I've watched this intro on YouTube before. Who the fuck are those guys?
Becky said emulators and games preservations give me goosebumps every time. Street Corner Becky said knowing if it weren't for fans, this wouldn't be possible.
Seriously. There's no reason for that to be the case. Other than just Sega being shitty. So I guess a lot of Median's story takes place on the sea? He's a seafaring boy? Scenario 2, Target Godchild. Alright, let's see if it'll respect my save file here. Oh, it is you, Faye. Behave yourself and stop playing your tricks. You startled me. Master, I followed your orders and brought the one you requested. Giggle, Master Gabriel, your guest is waiting. Yawn, I dozed off during the long wait. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. Can I continue? No record to load. Copy, erase, I guess begin. Would you like to continue your previous adventure? Hey, it did find it. It has been quite a while, so I sent Faye for you. At last, you've returned.
Corner Becky said A.
I knew you would be back. Giggle, Master is so impatient. We've guided the first hero in the right direction, but the situation is dire. That's why I'm a little anxious. There are still 2 heroes left. You both must succeed. I'm sure you remember, the first hero's fate has been set. Therefore, we depend on the remaining 2 to return us to our proper destiny. Master Gabriel used his great powers to pause time for Symbios. Now Median must do his part to save us. I can't pause it forever, though. Please use your time to drive your fate onto the right track and stop the invasion of evil. It's time for you to go. Fare thee well, Median. You've done it before, so I'm sure you'll succeed. Please save our future. Chapter 1. The third prince's journey begins. Hey, look at that. We're flying over Saraband again. Only this time, I get to see it from the other side. Oh, he's hanging out at the docks.
Street Corner Becky asks, I'm going to guess scenario 1 was 40 to 50 hours?
Probably closer to 30, honestly. I guess I could check. Actually, it said 39. I think you might be right. When I loaded the save file to start this off, I think I saw that it said 39. Campbell, you appear to be lonely, Prince Median. What is on your mind? The protagonist is always silent. Thinking about your mother?
Street Corner Becky said, oh yeah, it said 32 I think, but it's 2 a.m. and could have said 39. My eyes deceive me.
I almost forgot I saw your mother, Lady Melinda, a few days ago. Although she appeared a little weary, she's still as beautiful as ever. She said, I'm worried about Medea, and I'm waiting for the day he completes his military exploits and we can live happily together. That is what she wanted me to tell you. Synthesis, what's going on? How is Sir Campbell doing? Udo, not good. Prince Medean still looks down, and now Sir Campbell does too. Grantak, the two are like brothers. No one understands the prince better than Campbell. Well, by the way those two look, it appears I won't be able to enjoy the sights of Saraban now. You should feel lucky to be in this floating city to begin with, and not in Balsamo with most of the other Imperial armies. Yes, the only reason we are here is because Prince Medean's father, His Majesty the Emperor, allowed us to participate in this expedition. But this puts Prince Medean in a difficult position. If we are seen wandering around the city doing nothing, it'll give the other princes' armies an excuse to speak ill of us. Speaking of which, I don't like the other princes. Just because Medean's mother is not of the aristocracy, his brothers treat him badly. It's not fair. Not only his brothers, but the other generals treat him and his mother the same way. It's a big exposition dump right off top. There's not much we can do about it. Unfortunately, it's difficult to change opinions. Medean is a splendid prince, but if they didn't want him to participate in this peace conference, why are we even here? Since the armies of Prince Arant and Prince Majoran are guarding the Imperial District, the Medean army has nothing to do. It's a shame we are not needed. Yes, it is a shame, but this gives us a chance to keep our eyes on the Republican soldiers. What's that smell? It smells like gunpowder. A strong odor of gunpowder. That's funny. Why would there be gunpowder at the loading dock? Damn, our secret has been revealed. Who's there? Who are you?
Arachnid Soul said smells like Teen Spirit.
Walking around in broad daylight. Wearing masks? No, that's not suspicious. Masked monks? Now where have I heard that before? Unfortunately, you found our secret gunpowder stash, so now you must all die. I won't let you spoil our plans. Are you one of those Republicans? I don't know what you're up to, but we will not allow your devious plan. Prince Medea, Sir Campbell, to arms, we are being attacked. Oh, Prince Medean's army? No need to give you pity then. You're better off dead than alive anyway. Considering the future of the Destonian Empire, you're going to die sooner or later. If you do not resist, I shall give you a swift death as a last mercy. I thought it was funny enough to wear such strange masks. Now his boasting is even more laughable. Prince Medean, they don't stand a chance. Use the boxes to split up the enemy, and we will defeat them easily. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Who are all these dudes? I don't. Okay, this is a magician. Okay. Wow, we are spread the fuck out. Oh. It's interesting. The camera work is interesting in this one. I would have assumed it would have been pretty much the same as the first one, but it seems like I don't know how much time there was in between the development and release of Scenarios 1 and 2, but it seems like enough to make some style changes. I'll put you over here.
Arachnid Soul said the camera rotation looks nice.
Let's see what your blaze looks like. It actually does. Oh wow, she's like a little aura around her. It actually does look. I think it looks cooler than the first one. It definitely looks more stylish.
Arachnid Soul said, yeah, I think so too.
All right, let's see what you can do. Let's see how you measure. Oh, well, that guy has 2 hit points, man. Can you attack this bat instead? Let's see how you measure up to Danteres. He's got a beefy chest, that's for sure. Up, up! They're about to gang up on us. Did I not? I guess I didn't. I like how their battle music is, in my brain, I'm hardwired to hear that battle theme as the bad guys. They have the bad guy battle music. But it's just Imperial. They're the Imperials, so this is the Imperial battle theme. Will you leave me alone? Oh, I thought... Oh, so we don't fight that. Damn it, I would have gotten that treasure chest then if I thought that. Or at least I would have destroyed that barrel. Damn it. Alright, I missed out on that one. I thought I was going to have to fight this guy. Hey, there he is. Doop, he skedaddled. Damn, he got away. That monk's presence here surely has something to do with the peace conference. He may have been planning to disrupt it. We should pursue him and find out. He ran into Saraban, no telling which direction. Which way should we look? Synthesis and Urdu, you two search the north section towards the central district. We'll search the rest of the west district. See, I should have destroyed that barrel, then I would have been able to get to that chest. I like that piece of music. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna save state this because I've been streaming for way too long now. It is super past my bedtime. I'm gonna say, I wish I could. I guess I'll save it to 5. Put a little gap in there so I don't get
Street
confused.
Corner Becky said Lil get some sleep.
Alright, holy lord, that was a long one. Yeah, I gotta get some sleep.
Arachnid Soul said nice stream.
Not that I'm sleepy, that's kind of the problem. I'm gonna have to medicate myself heavily to pass out in time, so that's what I'm gonna go do right now. Thanks, Arachnid. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for joining me and really for hanging in there for the whole 5-hour stream. Holy Lord. Or nearly 5-hour stream, rather. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, actually. A friend of mine wants to hang out, so I might go do that. I might stream early, actually. You know what? I think I might do an early stream tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. I might start a stream at like 7 my time. So, we'll see. We'll have to see how I feel. And if that's the case, it might be a stream where I'm also shoving some food down my throat.
Arachnid Soul said I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah, I'm excited to get back on started on Shining Force 3 Scenario 2. I like it so far. I like it. I've even just the little that I touched in there, they made some changes that I approve of. I didn't think it would be any different. I thought they developed them all at the same time.
Street Corner Becky said I'm more excited for this one, knowing you haven't played this one.
I could have swore they developed all 3 at the same time. Okay, Scenario 1 in Japan was released December 11th, 1997. Scenario 2 was April 29th, 1998. And then Scenario...
said the 90s kid would be happy to know you are going to play this game in the series that's new to you.
I am that 90s kid. And Scenario 3 was September 23rd, 1998. So there's probably not much of a difference between Scenarios 2 and 3, but there was like at least a 1-year gap between 1 and 2, so I guess that explains why they made some touch-ups on it. Ah well.
Arachnid Soul said in life sometimes you have to make the 90s kid and you happy.
Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope to see you again tomorrow, but if not, I'll see you when I see you. Later.
Arachnid Soul said later everyone.